the server for half a year.
Do they have any kind of like a returnee bonus for Lotro?
There is VIP bonus. And it's like welcome back packs and some shit like that. Oh damn it! It was the Virtue weekend and I fucked it up.
Okay, I'm gonna throw up a screen share. I'll put the Japanese dub on if you want to watch.
Oh wait.
Or if you just want a background while you do your dailies.
Oh, the thing is, I can't do both at the same time because I have
no second screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I should actually take my dad's old. Oh hi, I know that language.
Yeah. I figured you prefer the Japanese dub anyway, and I have seen someone else go through the intro in English, so why not?
Well, I'm just gonna exit this because there's no internal way to actually change servers in the game. So.
Oh, so you have to go all the way back out to the login screen to do that?
No, you actually have to kill the game.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense for full server switch, but...
It actually reminds me of
Ghostwire Tokyo? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit loud, I'm gonna drop the volume a little.
What's this game called?
NTE, Neverness to Everness, which is a weird name and I don't know what it means. I'm sure they'll explain it at some point. It looks pretty though.
Very anime-ish.
Oh yeah. I saw a thing going around Twitter. Apparently they have a whole bunch of locations on the map that are just like scenes from different anime movies, like Your Name, etc.
Well, it's Tokyo.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident I would be able to just traverse Shibuya on memories from Ghostwire.
Probably.
Oh wait, I hear voice.
A familiar voice.
I know that voice.
I like her. It made you pick like a self-insert character at the beginning too, so that's probably going to be your actual pro tag.
Oh, so this is just a trailer to give you a taste.
It's like when they let you play as Darth Vader in the intro. It's just like, okay, you're going to be low level later, but we'll give you someone powered up for the prologue.
I saw a lot of games actually doing this lately, because it's the TikTok brain.
That was a good transition. Okay, we've got the dodge strike.
I think the voice is familiar, but...
Oh yeah, she's got like the Oath of Judah cross. That archetype. I'm sure someone is.
Because the drunk is always the sexy lady.
They have a lot of characters in this game, and I'm pretty sure I've seen references to drinking from at least one of them, but... I'm also not sure these three are going to be the ones that you actually hang out with the most. Oh, a mascot.
Oh, that's your 2B insert.
Yeah, basically. So it's the kind of evil way if you look at it, it gets worse.
Aw.
Oh, amnesia.
Oh yes. Our favorite Japanese plot device.
See, if that makes sense.
He sounds familiar, but in the generic kind of way.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily accurate Ishida, but it sounds like him. Yeah. Or someone doing their best impression of him. That's a pretty looking city. And I could use someone to drive around that isn't Night City.
You've got Ichigo in there.
Ah.
You've got Ichigo.
The chibi is funny. Yeah, I'd say the animations in this aren't quite as like smooth as like a Zenless Zone Zero, but they're making up for it with a lot of the cutaways and the 2D. Oh, red TARDIS.
Asian style.
Yep.
I don't want just playable characters. I want the villain. Who the fuck is the villain?
Always the case. Where's my
upcoming characters, trivia, references.
Oh, you can just switch genders there. I'm gonna change the buttons. I'm gonna change the camera sensitivity a little. There we go. That's better.
これらの数字、この町のアノマリーと何か関連が？はい。
Do you get to choose the voice too?
No, it's just male or female. And you don't get to change how they look either. Well, at least not yet. Maybe you get to dress them up later.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's the prologue squad.
やっと一暴れできると思ったのに、たかがレベル5ごときで。
現場で落ち合うとしよう。うん。
Well, that's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
何？お知り合い？
教えない。
Oh, I can't jump on the bookshelf. Oh, this is the cover girl.
ラベンダーさん、じゃなくてネリーさん。新収容安全条例の追試は明日起きるね。
Oh, I thought I heard that voice before. Right. The actual main character girl.
Yeah.
That's Uchida Maya. And that's Hiyori from Noragami.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Noragami is actually quite fun anime. Only 24 episodes because it only got 2 seasons. Which is a shame. Because it's a fucking good anime. Food Wars.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, Food
Shogun
Wars.
Kino-sama.
I only watched a few episodes of it though.
Called Yoshinoyuki? High School DxD. That's annoying. Oh, Kakurio.
ココちゃん、またね。ミントさんは人の匂いを嗅いであだ名をつけるのが好きなのです。
And you're Coco.
ココってココアのことでしょ。ココア。
Oh yes, that was Akudama Drive. That anime I was thinking about the doctor. That was Akudama Drive. That was anime I watched solely because of the director, because he directed Bleach, the new course of Bleach, and I just like his style. His style is just mwah. That was an interesting. I like those little twists that you sometimes get. Like, I watched one where a middle-aged father actually gets reincarnated as a villainess in a game that his daughter plays. So that was a fun twist.
My name?
ベルテハイモーチで観測できない以上、次の出現を予想することはできない。だがそいつの姿を見せる条件は、おそらくレベル7以上のハイレベルなアノマリーの出現だろう。君にはその次に備えてほしいが、それまで ここで仕事していなさい。
エイボン骨董品よ。骨董品屋と言いますが、アノマリーハンターの集まりです。局以外にもアノマリーの収容や排除の依頼を請け負う個人や民間団体がいますから。ここで引き続き観察されなくていいのですか？
スパイラを排除してくれたお礼とでも言うか。ヘテロシティでの生活。君が思っているより
I'm seeing bits of Japan in here, but also very Hong Kong.
かしこまりました。
Yeah.
空間以上緊急異変対応条例を発動。収容部直ちに状況を確認せよ。収容事項。アノマリー R3700 の入り。
We've got SCPs going on.
分かった。再度収容せよ。
はい、すぐ行きます。
My goodness.
ローレベルのアノマリーとはいえ、油断
Oh
したら
my goodness.
痛い目に遭うぞ。
No, I'm just browsing a list of the Seiyu.
Any standouts?
And I'm finding names. Yeah, there's Nakamura Yuchi, who voiced Grey in Fairy Tail.
アノマリーでイクロとも言うんだよ。
Although I do find it a little annoying sometimes where they have shows with English names but insist on doing the romanji.
私がしっかり守ってあげるから。
Oh, well.
Yeah.
私に任せて。
Well, you wouldn't believe how much it pisses me off to see a Czech transcription of Japanese.
Yeah.
I would rather see the English romanji. Because I can't read the Czech ones. I just can't.
I guess we'll just chalk that up to a bit of English chauvinism then on my part, but I'd rather see the English name properly translated, but I can't speak for the Czech translations.
It's mostly because we've got these exact same pronunciation of letters that English doesn't have. So Czech transcripts usually use the actual sound of the Japanese words.
ここだよ。
So we've got actual letter J as y, because Czech y and Japanese y sounds the same, but in English it would be y.
これって
Yeah.
起点だよね。
So
ここは違う
things like that.
いや、
It's mostly based off of sound, but
確認しよう。
Phonetic alphabet, yeah.
but the
あれ
fact that Japanese and Czech has got the same pronunciation basically in sound
なんとなくそう感じる。ここの
as compared to English is mostly the reason why the fuck this is happening. I hate it.
すごい直感だ。そのセンス半分分けてくれればな。
I like her little cat-themed bag she has on her
な
belt.
ることもないし。そう
Oh, that's actually nice. But
お給料3
I
倍。いや
hate these bubbly characters. I just can't help it. I hate them.
仕事に集中するんだな。
はい、局長。トンネルの中すっごい暗い。ココちゃん、怖がらなくていいからね。
I'm scared, she says to me, who's not scared.
Don't be scared.
見つけないと。
And it's like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, it's first person now. Automatically.
うん。
空間にまた変化が生じた。
Oh, this is like Ghostwire.
つけるよ。
A little, yeah. Especially once they switch to first person.
I should probably finish playing that fucking game.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing it wasn't long, so...
No, the thing is, I always started. I started like 3 times already, on different, in different.
That's...
Oh right.
next door.
進展は
イクロがパワーアップしてるけど全然へっちゃらです起点にだいぶ近づいたみたい
起点を録音してもアノマリーを排除できない場合直ちに収容に取り掛かり
That's definitely a pod.
時間を無駄にするな
了解です
But a yokai pod, I guess.
That's the Mononoke I've been talking about. It's the art style.
Yeah.
Oh, and there is a 3rd movie coming, and I fucking hate it because I thought there were only 2.
I didn't even know about the
watching
second.
I finished watching the second, and it was a cliffhanger.
だんだん声が大きくなってきた
Yeah, but the thing with Mononoke is the fact that I fucking love Sakupyeon, who voiced the dude in the series, and I love Kamian, who voiced him in the movies, but I got to the movie and I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound right. It just doesn't. Because that's supposed to be Akahiro. Just doesn't fit.
Hazard getting into things for their voice actors sometimes. And then you go into the next one.
I mean, Kamian definitely tried to channel some of the real fast.
Yeah, especially
you
since
get
it's a
the,
floating enemy that, like, it's hard to melee. Because it's not on the floor.
No, what I mean is actually the cutscenes
Oh yeah,
that you are going to have to sit through
a lot.
a billion times. The same one over and over again.
Yep.
That's just...
Oh, a whale.
Ooh! A star whale!
Or a pink
Oh,
whale.
that's lovely. Playing on hard difficulty?
No, but I think the tutorial just ramps your damage down a lot.
Well, yeah, since you were hitting in 1, 2, 3s, then yeah.
And then you ult for 50. Does that pick up?
Yeah, that thing that's floating around her, that's a bar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bar, actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's to let me know that I've got the special tag attack available.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna be something where it's like affecting the mirror world that doesn't hit the real world. Yeah.
Very anime-esque.
結構綺麗だ。
Wait, do we swap to VTubers?
Hmm.
排除で
What the fuck?
もう排除できたの？なんで？何が？
I guess it's like a reaction shot.
賞賛
Yeah.
は届いたから。私が褒めただけで？存在する理由、それを認めてくれる言葉が欲しかっただけかも。あり
Right.
がとうね。パワフルな額縁さん。
Right.
Oh no,
She's
the
annoying.
picture frame was
なか
lonely.
なかだったミント後で君が彼女を
Yeah, I want to play as a boss instead.
Mm-hmm.
ココちゃん、小鳥先輩のところで働くん
Yeah,
ですか？
let's discard the
私じゃなきゃ
the
ダ
cat.
メ
discount
ですか？
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
今度また小鳥先輩に捕まったら、私死んじゃいます。
I did see they're already doing collabs like with Persona and stuff, so hey, maybe they'll get a Miku collab eventually.
帰りの責任も査定に反映させるが
Yeah, the only thing that they're going to do is that she's gonna get pigtails.
早く行こう。
そうだ連絡手段としてこいつも
Yeah, I'm sure for Miku they do like a whole music themed thing as well, where she's got like a note track or something.
行こう。
Make Miku her own whole character.
Wow.
彼
Let's
女
play
の
as a
アノマリ
boss.
ーに対する感知能力報告で聞いたよりも高いあとは君に任
She's
せた
pretty.
面倒なことにならないといいが
局長殿も
Don't you think the camera shots are a little weird in this anime sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
私に言わせれば
Yeah, totally didn't just look up her
かもしれないが、少なくとも今はまだこちらの味方でいる。
things.
違う？
Like, I mean, those holes in that shirt were totally not deliberate to draw your attention to assets.
I think this is where we get to go in the open world proper.
And I think I just broke my chair.
Oh,
Oops.
singing it weird.
Yeah. So that is no resting. So the fact that I just almost fell over because that fucking thing broke is not really surprising. The worst thing about this is that I can't really afford to buy a gaming chair right now.
Oh, gaming chairs are way worse than they cost anyway. I just got like a regular office chair because it's cheap.
Oh,
Yeah.
whichever office chair or
Yeah.
whatnot. I am probably going to end up on a I don't know, monastery, monastery, like the.
A stool.
I'll just be.
Yeah.
Yes, a stool. I'll be kneeling on the floor in front of my fucking table.
Yeah, first person option.
Hmm.
With slightly higher graphics.
Green shake disable.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
saying.
It's a good idea.
just saying.
Yeah, I don't like vibration on either. Let's just use the mouse.
Oh, the only time I actually appreciated vibration was playing Until Dawn. Oh, you don't have passive healing.
Yeah, I assume that would be buying food and stuff. 2-4. Because they're 24 hours, I guess.
Huh. That's just a convening.
Melon bread?
I
I always like melon bread.
Melon bread.
Well, I've
I'd
got
love to
60,000.
taste
I can
that.
afford melon bread. Bread, chips. 24 HP, 10% HP, then regen.
Do you
Fix
get
them out.
confused when they call them chips and not crisps?
Yeah, I'm used to Americanisms, so...
Fair enough.
Oh, I don't want to buy 999. Just give me
Flour
10.
and milk.
任せてミント。
Coffee beans. Cocoa powder.
Yeah. That actually means that there is cooking in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Most of these games do tend to have cooking. You'll probably do that to get like your high power food buffs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And now I'm actually doing fishing in Lotro because end game food requires to have fish you actually caught, and you can't buy them. You actually have to go and fish them out because people don't sell fishes.
Oh, Persona 5 music right there. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's super expensive though. That's like 300 grand. Okay, well that's something to save up for.
I didn't play Persona 5, so
Yeah, I like the music, but... that was it.
so I have no food. Hmm. Wait, you're already level 15 and you just started playing the game.
任せて。
It's because they do the gacha thing where they give you experience and items that you can use, so instead of spreading it out, I put it all into the main character. Because I always level up the main character first. Yeah.
It's,
see.
that's
They didn't give me
logic,
that
I
third
guess.
girl yet.
ハニヤちゃんにする？聞こえる？ハニヤって。新しい一日の始まりだ。
Yeah, do I have any more level materials? Oh, I have purple ones. Let's put her to
There
20.
you go.
Let's see how the pink girl controls first.
ちゃんと聞こえたよ。
Oh, she's like a magic user. Okay.
Long range. Mid range.
Yeah, I don't hate her playstyle. And,
誰かが
well,
このハニヤ
level
の
20
名
is
前を
usually
呼ん
not
で
that
お
big
る
a
な。
deal, so
風だ。
I'll put them both to 15.
信じて。
I'm sure.
新しい空間。
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you have to go
still
to
you're
that
not
antique shop, I think.
you're still not gonna play with them anyway, so you know.
この場所。気をつけた方がいい。
I don't know, I kinda like the Bishonen guy. And if there is a Toshiyuki Morikawa character, then I'll be interested in him. Yeah. Don't let me go too much off the beaten path.
No, it's actually kinda interesting.
Yeah, I like more when they do this ghost yokai stuff with the levels.
Oh yes. ghost yokai stuff in games is rare. Gotta love
And I like that a lot of
it.
this ghost stuff just kind of happens when you're in the open world, because it wasn't like I locked into a mission to go here, it just sort of started happening. She is wearing leggings. Was that whole thing like a little side quest that I just did?
Probably.
Oh, this looks like a familiar location, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Oh yes, it does.
yeah.
It does. It absolutely does.
Oh, little dog.
Aww. What the hell is that monstrosity? That's not even cute!
Oh. I know you
Loot
can
the
drive
Vespa.
scooters, but I guess I can't steal this one. Just yet.
Right, in Ghostwire, most of those are actually loot.
Achievements.
新しい一日の始まりだ。今日は何をしよう。
Oh, that's actually a lot of skins for launch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I kind of like the one with the shorts.
I like this one.
Oh,
Hell no.
that's just
No.
pajamas.
ハニヤちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。
Oh no, she doesn't get any outfits.
何よ。暇すぎて偉大なるコリンスファミリーに
Oh,
入りたいっす
now
か？
that we see other characters.
いつでもどうぞっす。
I guess this girl's the main character because she has a gazillion outfits.
注目というのは愛のた準備完了。
Yeah, she's like the doctor from... Dude,
Yeah.
dude! Just give me a dude! Come on!
依頼はお断りしているのよ。お出かけですか？
Oh, she looked like 春菜
仕
空.
事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Oh, the mouse girl.
Oh, it's pretty. Is that Golden Gate?
Oh? Oh, yeah. Basically. Just a bit of every city, I
Sakura.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's Sauron's tower. Over there.
Oh, yeah.
That's Barad-dûr. Look at this. There we go. Mini boss.
Is that like a little werewolf thing?
ぴったり。来たよココちゃん。吹っ飛ばしてやる。
Well, swap to the pink girl if you want to try her out.
店長行っちゃう？
He has like a charge range shot.
オッケーは任せて。
Let's see how it goes.
Well, contrary to popular belief, she is not as annoying as the cat one.
アちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。準備ならできてるよ。
Oh.
Oh, we do
got
Tetris. Oh, that's expensive. I'll just do one.
That's pricey.
Yeah, I've only got 64k. I'm not going to put 40 right into a machine right here. Okay, I guess I got a little figurine toy.
That looked like Kamen Rider.
Yeah, some kind of Sentai picture thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that it's like it looks like yen economy. That
Yeah.
stuff costs like 4k per melon,
Yeah.
but apparently not.
No, it's just video game gold economy. It's like credits in Star Wars.
Too
Morbid.
conveniently placed. And it just shrunk.
I feel like I'm supposed to be there later, so I'll come back later.
Sakura! Everywhere. Oh, I know these.
Yeah. I feel like these should be more of a balcony than this, but...
They are supposed to be balconies. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be, but... AI? Maybe?
Maybe.
No, that looked like the actual thing. Extreme weather index.
Okay, so that's supposed to let me know if there's ghosts nearby, basically. Oh, and there's like a little compass on my map. Okay.
What the flying fuck is that?
It's a boxing ghost.
Oh, say they are not voiced. That's lame.
Yeah, I guess because he's a side quest one. Afraid of a fair fight, coward?
Just beatbox the beat.
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえ。
Yosh!
Okay, so that's like my gear.
よし、今日の仕事も無事に。
That's funny. Take a little selfie with him.
無事完了。
Muchikanyo! Beetle coin. Right.
I am liking how it kind of just lets you climb over anything and go wherever you want.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
This also feels like this is probably referencing an anime movie. This little train track here.
Probably, but I'm not quite sure.
Maybe if there's a little bench or a shrine next to it.
Oh, that.
A bit late to give me that tutorial.
Also, well, who the fuck would actually want to walk?
Yeah, some people want to veg out, chillax while they do it. Ice cream.
500. I called it. Holy
Yep.
shit. Yeah, I mean, it looks fucking awesome right about now.
Oh, gelato. I'm sorry. Not ice cream.
It's ice cream. Fuck gelato. What the fuck is a gelato anyway? It's ice cream
Yeah.
with a fancy name.
I think it's because you like don't use milk or something. I don't actually know what the difference is between gelato and ice cream. Oh.
Yeah. Holy. What? Holy smokes. What the hell is that?
Oh, it's kind of messed up for him to be serving sushi.
Sushi.
Oh. Okay, so that's like a friendship
so
hangout thing.
You can go on dates. I'm just gonna go heat it up.
Well, you're only missing catgirl time, so...
I'm not missing much.
So basically the big gold tower tells us when the ghosts are coming.
アノマリー管理局も5つある直属部門の一つでアノマリーの管理業務を担ってるの。あとは情報部門のユグアッシュ邸と収容部門のセラエノ館と研究部門のゼロゴン実験室、それと監禁部門のグーヘロス島。都市部にそれぞれの本部があるんだけど、グーヘロス島だけは場所すら明かされてなくて、その正体は謎に包まれている。でも安心して、ココちゃんはあんな恐ろしい場所とは縁がないと思うから。うん。グーヘロス島から来たってこと話さないでおこう。巡回ついでに粉雪でアイスを買ってコーンをかじりながらブラブラするのが最高なの。もちろん休憩中にね。サボりじゃないよ。
Actually, while Saku's away, I might fiddle more with the menu. Dig into some of these graphics options a bit more. Interpolation is frame gen, so...
I gotta love the fact that you mostly spend half the time that you're supposed to be playing just fiddling with sliders and settings and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta tune it in to get it how you want. Auto lock. Oh, okay, that's first person. Let's try that.
Books for noodles.
Okay, so it goes into third person when you start fighting. Sorry, random lady. But...
Oh, really?
And then it goes back to first when you're exploring. I actually might like it that way.
Did you kill a random passerby?
No,
Sooner.
they just like shrugged.
Too bad I'm not
Yeah.
close to the soundboard.
Yeah, the extremely loud dark side sound effects.
Yes. Those are actually needed. I'm just gonna be making your own soundtrack from now on then.
Let's go back on the story.
Oh yeah, that's a screw I just stepped on that was supposed to be in my chair.
Ah. Well, that tells you what was wrong with the chair.
That's a chair poof.
My chair's not broken, but the little plastic caps that are meant to cover up the screws kept falling off, so I just stopped bothering with those.
海に近いし面白い店もたくさんあって
Yeah, but since I'm used to actually being able to lean backwards on this fucking chair, then I suppose it's gonna be like
An
T
adjustment.
minus 5
Yeah.
minutes before I fall to the floor. Because it actually gives out for real. Because right now I'm thinking that it's actually hanging on by the force of sheer will. So the next time I leave,
裏に入ると一気に暗くなるね。エイボンの売り上げ
um
ギュルルに店を構えるのがやっとで。ギュルル？この通りの店からはよくお腹がギュルルってなる音が聞こえるから。
ギュルル？
確かに一刻も早く離れたい場所だ。ほとり先輩がしょっちゅう偽物の骨董品を高値で買い取っちゃ
it
うもんだか
looks
ら。
like a basic
バで請求を立てるしかない
alley.
くらいキツキツなんだって。大都市って世知辛い。心配しないでココちゃん。エイボンのみんなはとても頼れるアノマリーハンターだし、私の顔に免じてナナリたちが絶対守ってくれるから。しまった。
So it's like in Akudama Drive.
ナナリで思い出した。
They definitely watched Akudama Drive between that and the Doctor lady.
車に置いてきちゃった。
Mm-hmm.
じゃあさっきの車まで取りに戻らないと。
Yeah, so
でもそれだとココちゃんをエイボンに送り届けるのが遅れちゃうよ。やっぱ後でもう一回届けに来ようかな。じゃあ先にエイボンに行ってるから今取りに行ってきたら。一人でも大丈夫だから。すぐ戻ってくるね。ココちゃんは世界で一番思いやりのある子だよ。
Use the vending machine? I can. Oh, you can get bread from the vending machine? Ah, okay. So the red TARDISes are like fast travel points.
oh, that was my internet gone poof.
Oh. Here's the shops.
Oh yeah. So this is basically me deciding in between a chair and internet.
Oh no. I've been thinking of switching
Yay.
my ISP up as well, because I'm sure I can find something cheaper. Because they're doing the thing again where they raise the price every like March, so you kind of have to just keep hopping between companies every 1 to 2 years to not get screwed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on family plan and I've been paying pretty much the same price for a few years now. Because there was like, what, 6 of us, I think, in the plan. Mini games, yay!
This is actually their gacha system, but it's also a minigame. It's a little confusing.
Right.
Oh, another copy of her.
はじめましての記念に一緒に写真撮ろう。
Oh, she's only A. Oh, That's the boy! Wait!
Yeah. Oh, it's Shota. Yeah.
Oh. I do have a soft spot for Sugar though.
ハンターの求人を見てきました。
Edgar.
Edgar.
Edgar? Honestly,
Do another 10 roll. Too far.
now 4. Damn it.
I think that's a weapon. Okay. I think yeah, I started on that bottom corner, I'm pretty sure. There's a character.
Nice!
I assume that like every 10 roll is guaranteed one character, like normal. Because it would suck if it wasn't.
Probably.
Okay, I'm liking the jellyfish gimmick. Six spaces. Oh, bonus. Oh.
Huh?
Okay, that's weird. I can't see the board anymore.
受取人の情報を確認した。注目というのは
She's a tank?
賜物。あなたの視
The
線
what?
好きよ。
A tank that debuffs.
責
Okay.
任を果たすよ。
No, I like Daffodil. She's cool. Also dots. Fire dot.
よろしくね。
Fire dots for the fucking win. Get all the fire dots.
Hey, back to. Okay, so there's two
Wait.
secret tiles which has the arrows to the side. I mean, they always let you pick the let you have like a low pity for the first standard banner. That's pretty normal. Okay, him again. Oh, I could just skip all of them. Okay. 2 copies of them. That's 49 out of 50. Right, if it's
Truth is,
that, then I'll just do singles.
there you go.
Oh, is this the wolf guy?
仕事
Okay.
のためだ。どうか協力してくれ。
Woof! Wolfman! Can
Is
you
that
do
the secret
something with the
bridge?
doubles?
No. I can probably like use them to get like passive rank ups or something like that. Okay.
Well,
So-
either passive ranks or exchange them for something.
Yeah, this bunch of them are the 5 stars, so. Okay, this one will get me my pity for the selector 5 star. Okay, so where do I go to? Well, maybe I'll save this and see if there's got to be a thing that lets me play them a little bit first.
But there should be
Yeah.
a preview, like you get to play half a minute for
注目
each of
と
them.
いうのは
Yeah, because these games, they usually have like a training room trial stage. I'll wait until I find that, whatever that is, because it's not going to time expire. And, oh, Natalie. Oh, no wonder she has so many outfits. She's the first 5-star. Oh, Morikawa's character's a 4-star. Or an A character. So,
1台目
ここにいるよハニヤちゃんにする、いつでも OK だよ
準備はできた。
I can get them all to 20 like this. Well, not all of them, but I can get him and some others to 20.
どこに行きたい
Then later in the story, I'll have a rank up.
どこに
準備はできた。
Awakenings? Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be using the cards.
Extra crit. Crit while in condenser.
Well, you can choose the awakening thing.
I don't think so. I think it's in a set place, but... Or maybe
Oh.
you get them in a set order. Either way. Oh, you can.
You can choose. In fact,
Extra damage.
no, good.
Let's cool down. Plot armor.
Plot armor.
That's funny.
Oh, it's actually called plot armor. Oh my god, I love it.
That's cooldowns always. She had.
Super gross and caramel crisp. Oh my goodness, I
See that class type Psyche.
今日は何をしよう
Cosmos.
ハニヤちゃんに新しい誰か
手続きに必要な。
They share them because they're solid.
誰
準備はできた。
いつでも
Yes.
準備はいいよ
Okay, so he's liquid and
ここにいるよ
she's liquid, so they have the same. Yeah, okay. Solid liquid gas is a weird distinction to be making for them, but
風だ今日は何を
he's
しよ
got
う
the last
誰
exclamation mark. That's rough. Always go for
Oh.
cooldown reduction.
he's the healer. Oh, what a shame. Cutie.
Oh, and that's just change my profile picture to any of them. Yeah. Didn't I already investigate that phone book?
Oh, that's fucking weird. From first person, it sucks.
Oh yeah. Let's put some new characters in the
ハニヤ
squad.
ちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんどこに行きたい？私も手伝うね。
Let's try the
Change
wolf
the
guy.
cat. Change the cat.
手続きに必要なファイ ETD 第4小隊。
ここにいるよ。風だ。頑張る。
Is Edgar the healer?
Yeah, the poor guy is a level 1 though.
Yeah, I will level him up if he's actually the healer, but where do I check his skills? Deals cosmos damage and heals with the lowest HP on the skill. Okay. I'll level him up then. I need a healer. And their weapons can all stay level 1 until I decide I like one though.
空いてる。
Why the hell did it switch you to first
ごめんく
person?
ださい。
Because I went into the menu and I tried first person.
誰かいますか？
Because I saw it as the option, it was like, well that's unusual, so...
Oh wait, that's Mozart.
Royalty free.
Yeah, well, since he's been dead for several centuries, then yeah.
Yep.
どこ？
That's not what they said.
Sub's going for a different translation.
人を呼ぶときは鳴らしな。強く押すんじゃないぞ。
That's interesting. Yeah, don't press the poor crap too hard.
おお、ギギド。うん。よろしく。
面白い能力をお持ちで、我々でさえタギノとはかろうじて意思疎通している状態でしたので、お仲間ができて幸いです。タギド、お嬢様を呼んできてもらえませんか？
タギ。
Yeah, I hate that thing. About as much as that cat.
ただいまお茶をお持ちします。
ありがとうございます。
Watch that.
And she's gonna break it.
中までよくできてる。
And here come the yokai.
ああ、いえ。
Nanigans.
ハウスをしまっておかなかった私の落ち度です。
アドレーさん、なんとかできないでしょうか。
ミニチュアハウスはドアを開けると人間を小さくして中へ迎え入れます。7分後に解除されるので待つしかないようですね。
And what happens if you are inside the house?
こうなったらせっか
In
く
Probably
7
break it.
minutes.
中を見学しちゃおうか。
Mm-hmm.
Or it teleports you out.
いい？
ええ、もちろん。
I hate this thing.
少し変わりましたね。小さくなった我々は少しテカリのある好ましくないものに移ってしまったようです。
我々がゴキブリに見えたって
Also,
こと？
what it is with anime guys that have closed eyes all the
ミ
time?
ント様、現在私たちの体は小さく
I don't know. They just like that trope.
じゃあ、
I mean,
元に戻るまで殺虫剤に耐えなきゃいけない。
正面は俺がやる。職務を果たすまで。
Touch items. Oh, he's actually doing the Gage thing.
Whoa! Hit me with a truck.
I mean, as far as main characters go, it's kinda lame skill set.
Yeah, I suppose because they want you to pull for the 5 stars.
ターゲットを制圧しろ。おとなしくしろ。
信じて
正面は俺が。おとなしくしろ。
冠婚枠決め斬首に移行する
戦闘開始だ。
That should be it.
最後の一撃勝者落下者
Yeah, kill him.
だよさっぱらからうるさいな。
no, there's a character
Hello
design.
there.
してんだよ。
I don't remember seeing her in the playable list.
くそ昨日
That's
は
a hello there.
よいさましはどこにやったっけな。
She looks like Sachiko. I love it.
なんだこの物はくたばれ。
Tundere Drunk Lolly.
Oh no, I think they were saying Hattori is the drunk.
タギドあいつを捕まえたら晩ご飯のウニ10個追加ね。このチビを懲らしめてやる。
タギド指切りしたんだからココちゃんを頼んだよ。タギドタギ
ミント様は昨夜の自己処理でお疲れでしょう。
Oh, there we
早
go.
く帰ってお
Sakura
休
ga.
みください。
Yep.
だからまたさ
Always laugh at that.
ココちゃんいつでも連絡して送ってくれてありがとう。じゃあまたまたね。
鑑定士様のお部屋の準備が整いました。こちらへ。
For the record, that's not what my name means.
Oh, now they're going to teach me about leveling up? Well, if he only has a level 3, then I'll superimpose it.
So he'll have the best weapon.
Basic attack, 5 incantations. Aim is a range mode. Dodge attack. Okay, so he's a DPS.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Support skill. Shoots them.
Oh, that was something I read in Omniscience reader's viewpoint. Oh, you can play their voice lines.
That's cool.
Well, that's That's
エイボンが繁華街に店を構えたばかりの頃はもっと閑散としていました。先
animated.
にもあまり話したがらなかったですし、お嬢様もダフォディールさんも手一杯でしたから。
Oh, my lady, he calls her.
その後タギドを見つけたり、ナナリとエドガーが加わったことで徐々に賑やかになりました。今は鑑定士さんもいることですし、エイボンが皆さんの居場所となれたできています。ただもう少しご自身のことも気にかけてほしいですね。人それぞれの個性というものがあります。人見知りは何ら悪いことではないですし、エドガーが対人関係で悩んでいる節もありません。それでいいのです。それにエドガーのそばには一番の理解者であるサキリとナナリがいて、いい話し相手になってくれているみたいですね。サキリは心の中を見せるのが苦手なだけで、繊細
Okay,
か
which
つ
one is
サバ
that?
サバした性格ゆえに言葉よりも
I
行動で
think she's the
伝え
one
る
with the
方が多い
horn,
のです。
and I think Nanali is the one with the red
無
hair.
関心なわけではないと思います。むしろ適切な距離感を保っていればおのずと心を開いてくれるでしょう。ナナリはとても純粋な子で、おかげでエイボンも随分賑やかになりました。また何か事件が起きると一層、ああ騒がしいという意味じゃないですよ。今が遊びたいお年頃なんですね。
Hey,
お嬢
tell me
様
about
は
it.
背負うものが大きすぎて私にできることなんて日常の雑事ぐらいですが、
He'll probably be a
少しで
future
も負担が
banner.
軽減されているのならそれ以上に光栄なことはありません。
About myself being
Ban
Pippa,
Tsuga.
I fucking
Police
hate that
family,
fucking
一代目の
season, and I
風
haven't seen
格
it
を持たせ
for
るという
15
趣旨があ
years,
るそうですよ。
and I don't miss it.
こういったプレゼントは
Because
本当に
fucking didn't happen.
彼女らしいですね。
I like Claude, like Alois, but I don't actually like the story.
Yeah, the story fucking sucks. I liked Claude. I hated Alois, but
I like him just being a little shit and just like tormenting CL.
完全に中立な立場に
And I like that he eventually gets his comeuppance at the
アノマリ
end.
を語るのは
Yeah.
私には難しいかもしれません。すでに十分す
It is
ぎる
funny that he doesn't need
Just
glasses
wrote
and
the
yet she
story.
gave him glasses as a gift
私に
anyway.
初めて会う方はなぜ私が失明していながら何の支障もなく生活を送れているのか
Also, he is canonically
不思議に
blind.
思うでしょう。以前の私は誰かに頼らなければならないこ
Oh,
と
he's
が多かったのですが、
Yeah.
遠
right.
隔がくださった特殊な力のおかげで世界を鮮明に感じ取れるようになりました。自分の中で責務の念が芽生えたのもその頃です。この鎧兜の名は遠隔です。私のものではなくたまたま縁あって使わせて
Okay,
い
he
ただい
wears
て
the
います
armor because it contains the
空
ghosts
尺
that he
が
fights
規制してく
with.
ださっているのは紛れもなく幸運であり、おかげで家事もだいぶ楽になっています。
Oh, I need that. Give me that.
何事にも人
That was hilarious, and I was having field day. That was too funny.
清潔感のある
It
未
was
来は
like,
好
yeah,
印象
so
を与
you
えます
can
が、
basically
皆さん
ignore
それぞれの好み
everything that
があります
happened
よね。
after episode 15 in the main anime, and then just go into Book of the
真のエチケ
Circus.
ットというものです。
Yeah, many such cases.
自分の主義主張に従うよう強要することは逆に失礼になりかねません。
So I basically just watched it for Grell.
ただ気持ちを表現する仕方
Of
が
course I
わから
did.
ないか、私たちの慣れた
I don't really
表
remember
現
a
と
lot
は
of season 2
異なるだ
Growl, but
けでイクロのほとんどはとても有効的です。 機会があれば
He was
実際に触れ合って
doing
みてはいかがでしょう
shenanigans.
か。新たな世界が開けるかもしれませんでしょうか。新たな世界が開けるかもしれませんよ。悩みですか？
I think he had a camera and was bugging Sebastian a lot about posing for
ナ
him.
ナリたちが近所の迷惑になりかねない
That's what I remember.
大掛かり
And
な
then
計画
I
を立
think
てていたり
Sebastian actually threw him into the hedges
正直私も
because there was something about a hedge maze. in that.
I do remember the maid.
last,
The maid.
a Chinese variation I've got from my friend. And I didn't have peanuts because I fucking ate them when I was drinking. So I couldn't do the Chinese with peanuts. And I'm like, I'm not fucking eating Chinese without peanuts. So
Fair
I
enough.
just had
Yeah.
to whip up something different. And then we didn't have gnocchi, so had to make it with pasta, and that automatically meant that because it didn't have the starch from the potatoes in it, then it wouldn't like thicken up the sauce. So I had to artificially thicken the sauce. So yeah, didn't quite work out. Oh, that was a cool thing.
Oh,
That is absolutely not. Yeah, well, that's Ghostwire. These are the annoying dudes because they use the umbrellas as shields. Similar thing.
they're supposed to be struggling for money, but this is actually a pretty fancy setup here. They've got their own dorm on site. Maybe it's because their rent is probably through the roof. Shut up, Tagido.
二人ともありがと
Well,
うござ
then
います
again, if they actually own the place, then the rent is non-existent. Therefore,
Oh, they've got to pay
You know?
utilities. Yeah.
yeah,
And
utilities.
expenses,
But you,
yeah.
the thing
tax.
about owning the property you live in is that you basically don't pay that much. I would know.
Okay,
I
so we can also
inherited.
just go to bed for free HP.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, you can just go to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. And there is going to be a decoration thing.
Probably. If not now, then it's coming. That's easy money.
Oh, it's already 2 a.m. Well, in that case, I'll probably just leave you to your fun and go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds like a smart idea. Have a good night.
You too. Have fun.
Yep. See you around.
Oh, next Monday. Right.
Yeah,
Because we
Monday
changed
for
the
the
time.
season finale.
Mhm.
And probably some
Exactly.
Star Wars related announcements.
Oh, yes. Oh, also there is a live stream tomorrow, actually, about
Ah.
the legacy update, the 7.9. So Thora is probably going to throw in chat some if we are watching or something.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I-
I don't have high expectations. We'll be lucky if we get a new quest at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be just wrapping up those bloody Mandalorians, but yeah, let's kill them. Thank you.
It's only been like what, 3 years?
Was it longer? I don't know. I don't care. I just want to kill them. Anyway, we'll see about that tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good night.
So, yeah, you too.
Oh, is this Tagido's?
「信じて」
しばし休みましょう。
安心して私たちがいるから
Oh, is she just always floating? That's funny. So she just never walks.
どこに行きたい？
And I assume she's a healer. No damage. AoE damage. Okay. Oh, is she taller while she's on the jellyfish? That's funny.
くつろげましたか？
快適な部屋でした。
夕食はテーブルにご用意がございます。それからお嬢様からまだスマートフォンをお持ちでないと伺いましたので、こちらで用意させていた
I've
だき
been
ました。
using a phone the whole
ありが
time.
とうございます。
But I guess canonically this is my first phone.
通信手段としてヒュパを渡されました。
素晴らしい気配りですね。ヒュパはアノマリー空間の中にいても通信でき、限られた人間にしか配布されない貴重なデバイスだと聞き及んでおります。今後のアノマリー依頼で鑑定士様のお力になってくれるでしょう。
みんなは使わないんですか？
アノマリー関連の行動時は政府機関もハンター組織も独自の通信手段を使用しますね。ヒュパのような通信型のアノマリーに限らず、仲間の異能を頼りにすることもあります。しかし日常的な記録やお支払い、ご交流などは個人のスマートフォンを使う方が多いです。
なるほど。ご丁寧にありがとうございます。
いえ。ところで今日は依頼がないので、ナナリたちが2階にいると思いますよ。多分鑑定士様と早く仲良くなりたいとそわそわしているでしょう。ただどうお声掛けすればいいのかわからず、素直でいい子たちなので、ぜひ話してあげてください。
わかりました。声をかけてみます。起点、ちゃんと見抜くから。
転換の時間だよ。
間に合って何よりです。
Okay, she's slightly taller. That is funny. Now we have bonds.
ありがとう、ココちゃん。
Oh, and that unlocks quests too. Bonk.
何か手伝えることは？
今はないよ。依頼がないときは結構のんびりできるから。
おい、オブラートに包みすぎよ。つまんない日常に早くなれることね。エイボンの景気は最悪だから。依頼もアノマリー絡みがほとんど。暇するのもなんだし、足の組織計画聞かすか？勘弁してよ、もう。マジ聞き飽きた。ん？こんな時間にお客さん？早く下に降りよう。
I do like that there's all lots of real windows onto the streets and you see stuff rendered in real time, even if some of them are a little glassy like this. Oh, they're all gone.
しばし休みましょう。このアドレ、
It's
心よ
experience
り
item,
敬
right?
意を込めて。
It is. I don't have a synthesis arc. Mental damage.
いつでも OK だよ。
手続きに必要。
新しい一日の始まり。
準備を。
どこ
このアドレ、心より
いつ
手続
今日は
じ
どこ
おで
ここにいるよ。うん。ハニヤちゃんにする？
このアドレ、心。
今朝異常に気づいてすぐにアノマリ管理局に報告したんだ。そしたら収容部の対応が必要だって言われて、散々待たされた挙句やっと連絡が来たと思ったら来週までいっぱいだって。しかも解決するまでは営業を止めろと。今週も予約いっぱいなのにそんなの無茶苦茶だよ。
営業に支障が出ないよう迅速な対処をご所望ですね。
そうだ、できるだけ早く。
かしこまりました。こちらの依頼契約書をよくご確認の上、署名と着手金のお支払いをお願いします。残りの報酬は依頼完了後で構いません。
無理を承知で相談だが、今日中に解決したいっていうか、できるかな？
もちろん可及的速やかに対応いたしますが、緊急扱いとなるので追加料金が発生いたします。また期限内に解決できなかった場合は全額返金となりますのでご安心ください。
金はいいんだ。ここにサインすればいいんだな。
はい、では早速準備に取り掛かりますので、一旦お帰りになってお待ちください。
分かった。どうか頼みました。
お送りいたします。どうぞ。
I think English dub. Since we're doing Japanese, mostly for Saki's benefit.
A rare occurrence, getting a customer out of usual meal times. Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't
It's a
ready
little
for
weird,
Mint
okay, that Zachary is the same voice actor as Mint is in English.
Nanalie, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray!
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits.
Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Colucci's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil. Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always
They move fast.
so
Would you be heading into the
stingy.
family photo?
Tagido, tagido.
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever.
Trust me.
I just paid next year's rent, and my pockets are empty. Farewell, Landrix, Cavi cream, and bread bottle essence.
Skincare products. With your Esper abilities, you don't need those.
It's all about treating yourself.
Not a taggy though.
Looks like Tagido and Tia Fraser are quite the pair. Oh, Tagido has a golden angle too.
When we've passed by Easy Hire, can you two hide me?
You went to that shady agency again?
I didn't!
Adler?
Shh! All right. I just had a little spar with Tori Halkos' so-called iron-on foreman. How was I supposed to know their scrap metal was so brittle? I swear, on the honor of the Colucci's, I just touched it. They deducted my wage, and I still owe 5,000 bonds. Gotta lay low. Can't let old man and boss hear this.
A taste of the seasons. A once in a lifetime.
Wait, what was I just about to do?
I'll save my money. screen tearing am I gonna get from this? Not too bad.
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
Oh, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Let's start here. The reception.
What's the third person? No, I can't change my graphic settings here because I'm not loving the performance of these settings. I might turn DLSS back on. Oh, and yes, they did name the cameraman Kodak. There's a lot of silly names in this. Let's go with balanced. I want my long LEDs, but be a tiny bit of motion blur. Yeah, that works. Oh, a Dragon Gate skyscraper. That's always
Let's start
fun.
here. The reception.
39,999 fonts? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Getting a little screen tearing still, but no, I'll just suck it up.
Oh, the atmosphere around is not calm. It might be safer for everyone to act together.
Okay, progress it is. Repeat.
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Ugh, what a mess. It's making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports.
That's because she's too lazy to read them.
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
What happened? Tagido! Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models
Do it.
don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Taki.
What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Tagido.
It looks even funnier now!
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Tagi.
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right?
This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Taquito.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds.
Doggy!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Non-functional mirrors. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Oh, the main character? She's Susie Young. She voices Hinako in Silent Hill and Yulo in Genshin. And Yuffie in Final Fantasy.
Of being watched again.
The phone rings in the dead of night, but no visitor in sight.
Natalie, not now.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop. Especially Natalie and Security.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power.
The contract says we
mission.
Got it. What a hassle.
Providing back.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
Looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Engage. Press the target.
I'm liking the camera ghost effects, and the yokai gimmick is still actually keeping this quite fresh. As long as they keep coming up with new ones.
Out of the way, chumps!
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Oh yeah, I'm liking the style this game has going on quite a bit. It's not like the highest level of technical animation going on, but I think they make up for it with a lot of like smart shortcuts.
Time for the next set! Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiramaru out for a walk today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
You're scared from your own tail.
Looks like the new digital cameras.
This is reminding me a little bit of that one dungeon in Tokyo Mirage Sessions with the cameraman.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here.
Or that one
is the opposite of
cameraman
what
boss in the
world
Evil Within.
out there.
Oh, the film orbit.
Are you okay?
Yes, there's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The camera's on the shelf just now.
Let's check the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh no.
I'll take point. Off. All in a day's work.
Trust me.
Wow, this sword suits my taste. Boss lady, maybe we can.
No, you can't.
Don't be so cold.
It is a damn The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shupa, notify everyone to come here.
Huh. This photo is very clear. This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Oh, Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the 2nd floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido!
Tagido, step on me again and you're dead.
There! It doesn't
Yeah,
sound
fucking
like
kill
an exit.
Tagido, I hate it.
A negative space.
I won't stop you.
Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Kotori. Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Rest for a moment.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
Let me take over.
What happens if I just... Oh, I lost some HP, but not much.
That sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
Oh, no.
Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Take Splinter and Fracture!
Heard this? Draw the tides into the night. Tadaki!
Let's head to the basement.
I will see through the Nexus.
More dust than Abone's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
Takido, remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might be heads and feet growing. Doggy? Huh? Huh?
Oh, creepy. Oh, trial units.
Well done. Enlightened.
I wonder, those are like a floor trap that affect me if I stand in it, or is it just because I got hit in the initial attack?
I will see through the Nexus.
Oh wait, let's... Okay, it's not a floor AoE, but if I'm there when it gets cast, it hits me and slows. Okay.
Well done. Dispel.
Let's finish this. Thunderbolt, it's our turn. me take over. Splinter and fracture.
Everyone, follow my command! Yeah, itchy whatever. Knock them all away!
It's by Mirror Match. Yeah.
My turn.
I will see through the nexus.
Hero to the rescue!
Well done. Everything with form is unreal.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Prolonged fight. Copperhead. Selfless, formless.
Nice.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Yeah, it's still a little too alt spammy for my taste, but but it's fine. It's basic combat.
You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
This is cute. That's fun. There's a lot of charm in this. But we need to go in my graphics settings again. Let's go check my VSync is on. It's in a different place, did they? It's a little fuzzier, but smoother. First person back on. What are you talking about when you're just sliding around like that?
Thank you so much. You're always welcome in Film Orbit for free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What an honest guy. Fooled by Hotori just like that.
I'm not fooling. Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances. The fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is. He's aged a lot recently.
By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone just vibes with older things, you know?
These are some boxy cars. Actually, where am I supposed to be? I'll take him a long way, but I don't mind. And I'm just gonna hope that the radio doesn't DMCA me. It sounds mostly like original music, so... They're gonna hit me with some sort of invisible wall. There's no way they let me drive into the main city while I'm still in the tutorial. I guess I can. You know Avenue. Wait, hang on. Out of my way. I want to get a better look at that sign. Oh, is that like a train overpass? Okay. Oh. It's close nearby somewhere. This. And this is the end of the line. Okay. Oh, I can't use these vending machines. I can use the other ones. Reflections are very weird in this game. Oh, and I guess they're technically screen space reflections, because otherwise I would have one. And I'm pretty sure I do have one in third person. But in first person, I'm a vampire. And the escalators, they're out of order escalators, which is funny. What are you doing just wearing a fucking tracksuit and clothes? Well, I guess he needs to buy some clothes.
Welcome to Cube. We have premium clothes for you to choose from.
Oh. Skin store. These are super expensive.
What should we do today?
I'm ready.
Another new day.
Vehicle skins. Is that a Toyota? Yeah, it's a character catcher. The menu is a little fiddly here. Any tabs on it, don't worry. Oh, a fast travel point. I suppose if I'm here, I should look for a tower. That will. So we'll open the map.
Perfect angle.
Probably shouldn't be driving my scooter here, but I know you can get arrested and go to jail in this game, so. It's a different kind of dog than usual. No dialogue. It's M10 is an island, and there's those other city districts to look through. Oh, a race. Okay, so I can teleport to anything from the map directly. That's neat. I could go right there, but let's do a little bit of the scenic route. Walk around in first person a bit more. I'm enjoying just the wandering around the city part of this game. Ooh, lychee cake. I don't really know that I would want berries in a fucking baguette though. It seems a little... I'm gonna send this to my French friend. Buy a lychee cake. Oh, and also asking me Star Wars questions. Those are big donuts. Some of them. Let me jump on the counter. Finished cakes. Oh yeah, I already beat up those yokai.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Kitty. What's making this noise?
I won't let you down. Everything with form is unreal. Zephyr!
Trust me.
All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone. I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before. Tagido!
You don't get it. Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. The wheel of fortune has turned, and it's about time fortune favored us. Cha-ching!
She hasn't even
Not
had a
cha-ching.
drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the book's back. Hi, how may I help you? A previous client gave my lady these books as gifts. It's nice to see the world without having to leave your house. These antiques have traveled far and wide, though they've yet to meet the right collector. Their bond with A-Bones should still be cherished. We need to store these anomaly antiques more carefully in the future to prevent customers and children from accidentally getting hurt.
I can't ring the bell. Fairly standard. So that's 60 from Danny's. Still in the tutorial. Using contemplative cards. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder if we can get more of those redemption codes. I should look those up. Okay, it doesn't matter if I have a line break in there still. It's the last one, at least in this list I found. Yeah, I think this is just millennial nostalgia. Everyone's hipsters. It has vinyls and CRTs, just because. Okay, so I don't really want Nunnally, so I'm going to skip on this first banner, but... Market rehearsal opening. Okay, and this is where you get the trial stages. Oh, you don't do any team synergies in this. Just them on their own. Oh, I get a free max tiered version of her if I just keep doing the story. Oh, Wither, that's a heal. I guess he's like draining HP from the enemy.
Here, this should help.
Where do I get more trial stages? The non-limited characters. I'm gonna BRB quickly. In the back. And then maybe 2 more character trials and maybe wander around a little more, but I'll start winding down for the night, I think. Oh, that was just Spirited Away in that loading screen right there. That's fun. I'm gonna say, as trials, this is actually kind of terrible, because it's just really just telling you to hit the buttons and then not explaining what they do. I mean, I could figure that out if I read their kit, but like, unless you're a healer, it's just not gonna tell you the benefits of why to use their skills at certain times. I know, wait, there was one left, wasn't there? Almost forgot about him. Rotation, DPS.
Eternal peace. Everything that forms unreal.
Ah, battle pass. Okay. Oh, this is where I can get trials for everyone else. Or at least the ones that I own. He's also a dot character. There's a lot of dot characters in this lineup.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Just about to maybe get a couple missions into the main quest of Amphorius, but maybe it's too late.
It is a bit of a time commitment when you do, but...
Yeah, and I already did an entire patch today.
Yeah.
Even if out of order. But it did make me cry again, so there we go, good start.
That's the Xiaoji magic.
So at the helm?
I think he's actually switched off for playing Arcadia, but...
Oh. Well, I won't have much time to be sad about that fact, since I still have, like, what, 40 hours ahead of me?
Oh, yeah.
An entire game's worth.
Yeah. I'm streaming, by the way, and Bruno says hi.
Ah, the furries again. I see.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, this one's funny because his voice actor actually plays Albert in Star Rail.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
This is... Enfield?
This is Neverness to Everness, which is the GTA one. Yeah.
Damn, bad ping. America server?
Hmm? No, I'm on the Europe server. But my ping might be worse because I'm also streaming.
Okay, true.
To Twitch as well as to Discord, but yeah.
Oh wow, look, a character that is made for you.
Actually, no, she's a little too much of a 2B coded character.
Really?
I went to mod him into Worlds.
Yeah.
This one's funny. She just doesn't walk. She's just always on the jellyfish.
No, that's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's something funny I noticed is because it's screen space reflections, so I can see my reflection in that window there now, but this game has a first-person mode. Which, for some reason, I have to go into the menu to switch. They should really just add a shortcut for it, but... Now I'm in first person, I'm a vampire, there is no reflection.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't render the model in first person.
Yep. Well, it does, because I have a shadow. Not indoors, but outdoors I have a shadow.
Weird.
So, bonk my head.
Awesome.
But, yeah, no. See, I have a character shadow that's like doing things.
Yeah, then.
Trust me.
So, there is a character model. And when you start doing combat, it switches back into third, but... I kind of like just exploring the town in first person. That's definitely one thing is, as much as I like Zenless, and I think it's very well animated, I think it has better combat than this, I do wish Eridu was open world like this, because
yeah.
This isn't like the hugest open world, but I actually kind of like the scope that they've gone for. It's big enough that I could wander around and just drive around aimlessly for a while without running out of stuff to do. But it's small enough that there's still like a ton of buildings that you can actually enter and like stuff to actually do if you're just walking around.
The Kamurocho approach.
Yeah, because like this game and Ananta obviously are like the two big anime GTAs people are worried about. And I like that Ananta's got like sleeping dogs combat going on, that's a bit more distinct. And I like that it's got like Spider-Man swinging and stuff, but at the same time, because it's got those Spider-Man mechanics and stuff, I feel like they're probably going to end up going with a big open world that's more like hollow than this.
Yeah.
Because you need to be swinging around and moving at high speed through it all the time, and you're not going to be like walking as much going into all the buildings like this.
It's nice then that there's two flavors of open world.
Yeah. I mean, ideally they would be able to coexist, but it does feel like one's going to eat the other's lunch.
Oh, look who took inspiration from ZZZ.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they both are absolutely taking a huge amount of inspiration from it. Where's that music shop? VIB?
Which is
is
the
that
right
it?
call. It is the best looking of all gacha games currently. Enfield is nice, but it just doesn't have the juice he has.
Yeah, Enfield is like fine, but it's like speaking of Kamurocho.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing it's missing is the ability for me to fuck up the Konbini by just smashing everything off the shelf like Yakuza. Yeah.
No environmental shenanigans?
Not too much, no.
Damn.
It's a cake shop. I'm still learning the icons. Where was the music record shop? Okay, no, they do have a legend for it. Exile, 2-4.
Or convenience stores, sure.
VIB. Is that the name of the shop I'm looking for? I just saw something else. But it is convenient for them to just have an actual list of all the shops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, what is sugar if not the most deadly drug?
True. Which is why I have a bath
Out of the
chocolate on
road!
my table.
Damn pedestrians. Okay, this is not the store I was thinking of, but oh well. What do you sell? Nothing. Maybe you'll have a side quest later.
Just gonna do
Purple
my-
Witch's house?
What are they? Forgotten Horror, Pure Fiction, that kind of shit.
Oh, there's Pure Fiction, there's Memory of Chaos, and there's Apocalyptic Shadow.
Yeah.
Pure Fiction's
I
the
did
AoE
the-
one. Yeah.
Free tier, basically.
Yeah.
Only difficulty 4 and everything gone, still left.
Oh well. I can't find it again, but the long and short of it is there's a shop that sells music for the car radio, and one of them is just straight up Persona 5 soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, oh yes, the game is good now. Oh. That's a yokai warning.
I think I have a team to fight a Genty with.
Oh. That was unexpected.
Yeah, you died. Whatever.
Yeah. So like obviously there's some Zenless, some Honkai, some GTA in this game, but also a bit of Ghostwire Tokyo or Control, which is neat.
What if I just try my old dot team on Sam?
Yeah, the dot works.
Got buffed. Yeah. I mean, 3 buffs in that team, so Kafka, Black Swan, and Wahwa.
Yep.
It's gonna.
Oh shit, we got brain dancers now. Yeah.
Oh.
Rewind the moment.
Yeah. Let's see if I can even clear these after a long time away from the game. Have I been power crept?
You can definitely do floor 3 if nothing else.
I mean, the 3 stars I already did.
Yeah.
Easily.
That's just auto. And someone did recently like full play MOC with like a 0 cost only non-gacha characters thing.
Which, that's pretty crazy.
Well, its buff is pretty good. Although I will say he is still a bit of a pain in the ass to build, because You still want to be able to hit a good crit ratio and a high speed and 80% EHR, so there's still you still need welts. So you still need really good relics for him to be good, but once you have that...
I mean, you always need good relics.
Trust me.
Yeah, but he needs like
that.
he needs to balance like 4 stats, so...
Oh, speaking of, I finally... I noticed I still had a purple relic on my head blazer. And I just crafted one with a speed stat and got lucky and 3 roads into it. So that's now a 9 speed orb.
Nice.
Which lands her exactly at the 145 break point.
Yeah, a good fast hat blazer does a lot for Sam. Like, Fugue's like hat blazer easily outlasts Runway now with E2 Firefly. Fugue's the only one that can really contest that spot, and even then you would probably want to use like hat blazer and Fugue. So maybe go for Sustainless at that point. Because if Fugue has Exo Toughness, then you can double break the characters, and so you can double proc Firefly's E2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Gallagher wasn't such a safe and easy to slot in guy, I could just also replace him with Runway again and just go more into break attack.
Well, again, like I said, the real problem is that E2 Firefly kind of hard contradicts Runway because you want the enemy to stand up again.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Luna
true.
Bay.
Yeah.
But the play around is, hey, what if I just kill them fast enough?
Yeah. Well, with Dahlia, it doesn't matter as much because you're still super breaking every hit.
Yep.
I don't have Fugue, but I will consider getting her just because I like the fact that she lets Himiko do an infinite in certain modes.
Really?
Yeah, because it lets you double break certain enemies. If you're in pure fiction, especially where there's like a lot of like relatively weak enemies, she can break them with her follow-up attack and then trigger it again sometimes.
Ha!
Especially if you stack her with
nice.
Runmei for the double reduction.
Cool. I also have to admit, I'm kind of freeballing Dahlia. I have not read what her skills actually do.
Yeah, the main thing to know about her is that you don't get to target who her dance partner is, so that bit's a little bit fucky.
It's the one with the highest
break, yeah.
Break,
but if you haven't set that properly going into it, you can't change it during the battle because of how it's built. So if you accidentally say build your Trailblazer with too much break, she might end up spawning them instead of Firefly.
No, because Firefly is always the one that opens the fight, which I read
which also helps, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bit I was about to mention, is if you
who opens the fight?
Also open the fight with Firefly, you can try and force it. But yeah, if you're not careful, you can end up with putting the support on the wrong character.
Yeah, however, my Firefly in combat now sits at 457 break. So, Trailblazer has 150 less break. Yeah, even if I don't start the fight with her, no. There's no way to catch up to Firefly. Oh, Dahlia actually has pretty high. 350 almost.
Yeah.
With
Plus,
very low
also, speaking of which, that fucking Herder Shop cone, the Nihility one.
Don't
she's
have that one.
Yeah. Now you can consider buying it because she's the best holder for it because it gives you break effects. And it gives you energy for her ult up
such a fucking useless cone because nobody wants Nihility
break
cone.
until now.
Yeah. So now I'm biting my 7 gas because
you could have used it, but yeah.
If you have.
Yeah. That's the real problem, is we've got too many fire Nihility characters in this game. I know
Blade
it's
is going to be another one.
Yeah, I know it's thematic because they have the whole mortuary funerary aspect of like cremation. So there's a lot of characters that are associated with death. So it makes ludonarrative harmony to have them be fine nihility. But sometimes the story does need to go on the back pedal towards balance.
If you don't know what to do, just make them imaginary or quantum.
Yeah.
You can kind of do that whenever you want.
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
That's it.
Thank you, Adler.
That's a dime store breakfast.
Any new
You just went down to the 7-Eleven.
A-Bone isn't usually that busy, but we received a commission as soon as you came in. Thanks for being around. Why don't you take a stroll around bridge crossings today?
Oh, looks like Twitch died again.
He's animating them a little in the conversations.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just do whatever.
Yeah, that's the thing is that they can't animate as well as CZZ. The way they're making up for it is just having a lot more animation, and when they do, they have a lot more like 2D cutaways and like fake backgrounds or like manga panel type stuff, which helps a lot actually. That stuff's not cheap, so.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, so they're at least putting in some high effort into compensating for the animation quality. And I will say, it's just nice to have like a chill open world to wander around, like a decently involved map with lots of stuff to do. Because, and I like having first-person mode to do it in, and not be just fucking GTA 5 or Night City again. Because LA is kind of boring, and Cyberpunk is interesting, but it's still fantasy LA. I like running around in Asian City. And Kamurocho is nice, but it's been the same fucking neighborhood since the fucking PS2 days. Yeah, we know Kamurocho.
You've seen it before.
Is that voice speaking to me?
Oh yeah.
Not that
Speaking
exciting
of
anymore.
Star Rail, see if you can recognize this voice actor.
1 second, I don't have your stream that loud.
I'm
Yeah.
Cheese.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
Hello there. Would you like to apply for a debit card?
Huh? Sorry, I don't need one.
No. I'm not selling anything. I am.
It's Robin.
Don't.
Oh,
Please give
yeah, I
me
didn't catch that.
Yeah.
No. 2 minutes.
The cadence is too different because Robin is a very confident character.
You'd understand if Robin tried to sell you a debit card.
Sure.
I would cave immediately.
Yeah.
Greetings. Employee 018888 from Pink Paws Bank at your service. You can call me Cheese. I would like to introduce you to the Hetero New Citizen Support Program, which is jointly backed by the Dvorak family and the Hetero Municipality.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I think people have been a little overdramatic on, is doing the usual, oh, there's too many names and nouns in this game, and it's just like, there's really not. There's like 2 things with like unusual names, and even then, like, it's just like, oh, there's just the person's name. Big deal. Learn to adjust.
Nope.
Yeah.
Reading aside.
How dare they just use the name of the money without explicitly exposing to me that they mean money.
All that for a debit
There
card?
was recently a game.
Really?
What was that game that constantly did that?
I have official certification from the
Was it on
municipality.
Steam?
I don't really need.
This is my
Oh yeah, it was actually Esoteric app where they constantly abbreviated the fucking political parties.
And I
God, sometimes a bit hard to keep track of
can try helping you
if
with
everything's
Yeah.
just a 2-letter word.
Really?
I'll start a new account at Pink Paws. Let's go with the what program?
Oh
was
yeah,
it
and
again?
the main character is Susie Young in English, so
No problem.
Yuffie
What's that?
Yula Hinako.
Wow.
I forget her Infinite Wealth character's name, but she's in Yakuza too. Oh, multiplayer's
Let's see.
unlocked. Hmm. Ooh, racing, garage,
That didn't go
cafe,
so
property
well.
ownership. Okay.
I don't think my dot team can push out 30,000 points.
Yeah, if it's not a dot favored weather as well. Wait, she generates money by fighting?
Awesome. I love capitalism.
Okay, she actually sounds like a pretty interesting character. Is it Game Crane? Build Vita. Oh, and her skill combos into itself. Nice.
Thank you for choosing King
Oh, and there's a timing within the game where you have to like time the stock market chart to do more damage. That's fun. Okay, she's definitely like the most interesting of the character kits I've seen so far. Which is crazy that she's a free unit, because she's more interesting than the 5 stars.
They gotta give free-to-play something to buy their teeth into.
What should we do today?
I'm ready.
Trust me.
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. From now on, all the funds you earn in Hethero will be blessed by Lord Loudon for safety and security. Funds play a key role in living in this city.
See, this is the thing, it's just like, oh no, fonts, why are they talking about fonts? What are fonts? It's just like, it should be very easy to pick up contextually that the fonts is the money. I am in a bank and she is talking to me about earning and spending fonts. It's obviously money.
No, that's too complicated. I don't understand this. What is money?
Yeah.
Can I get a link to an encyclopedia?
Insert the Simpsons clip of Homer going, it's like, oh, $20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how.
In an anomaly hunter organization.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Huh. Relatively stable?
Sorry.
Okay, I got at least 2 stars.
Personal information.
All good. I'll consider your advice.
I'm glad I could help.
I have to finish that commission first.
But yeah, I can tell that the dot team definitely got a big buff. that they can even eke out like 25,000.
Oh yeah. No, Kafka's the craziest buff of all so
250,000.
far. And I don't just mean on the dot team too. She is just like the craziest buff in general so far.
Like this team I haven't used since, I don't know, the Cienjo.
Safety first! Get some rest!
So yeah, that they can kind of keep up now is crazy.
Yeah.
But I might actually do it. I'm pretty close to 60,000.
Yeah, I mean, I have high ceilings, so my dot team's a bit more premium, but they did make it through and score through on the last APOC Shadow. So, they're still a competitive unit setup. And, you know, high ceilings, you haven't met her in the story yet, but I think you'll probably like her. She's a bit like halfway between Sakura and Eden.
Yeah, didn't quite make it, but pretty close.
Yeah.
A taste of the seasons.
I'm good with that. Don't need to chase every Jade.
Why did you bring me here again? This place stinks. For some good food.
Right, so I have... Right. APOC.
Is that a cat?
Oh yeah.
Let me take over.
I fucking hate that bug. I hate him.
Yeah. Somehow he's the only Echo of War boss that they routinely reuse as well.
Ugh. So annoying.
It is a cat, but they don't let you pet it if it's asleep.
What a crime.
Let me bother the animals to pet them. Yeah. I'm also seeing what some people were saying is this city, it's a little bit Japan, but it's also quite a bit like Hong Kong at the same time. It's kind of like Zenless. You're in this weird fusion city that's not quite Japanese or Chinese.
But yeah, this is exactly why I want Trailblazer on Bronya's Cone, because it's just enough to get one turn ult.
Oh yeah. Big energy. It's kind of crazy for a 4-star cone. Although it's kind of dropped off a little bit now that they've got more Harmony characters that don't want to attack. So like Sunday, for example, doesn't really want to be using it, because if Sunday's using his basic attack, something's gone wrong.
I mean, Bronya's sick cone, her 5-star.
Yeah.
What should we do today?
The paperwork you...
Another new day.
It's the wrong button.
Osmos type. Okay.
I don't like her fit.
Yeah, well, fortunately, there is one thing that's good about that. It's
Another
that
new day.
there's actually kind of a
Ah.
crazy amount of alternate outfits.
There we go.
I'm not huge on any of the other alternate outfits, but at least there's a lot of them. This one's a
Janet's
fishing.
outfit is kind of fun.
This one's a fishing reward, so I'm never gonna get it.
Coward.
I'm sick of fishing.
Coward.
Yeah.
I'm always
And of course,
available.
not all characters are created equal, because fucking no skins
And
for
no
her.
outfit. I mean, main character obviously
Yeah.
gets
Did you need me?
to have outfits.
She gets 3. Yeah.
I'm here.
Me! Me! I'm ready to go! What do you want? Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya! Hey, the wind.
Oh yeah, that's funny. There's 2 characters with Hu Tao's voice actor.
Another new day.
Huh.
Stack all in the MC for now. Can never go too wrong with just putting everything in the MC in the early game.
What if I don't want to?
And then you do you, but I like having a strong MC.
I do too. If the MC is actually fun. I didn't much care for Rover, for example.
I ended up liking Spectra Rover a decent amount. I didn't really like Havoc Rover, despite everyone hyping it up. That's nice they do the XP refund if you go over.
By the way, is Sparksy just crazy in Currency Wars, or is she crazy in general?
She's pretty good in general, but she does get especially busted in Currency Wars because of the skill point bond buffs there.
Okay.
So like, she's pretty good in general in the Elation team, but yeah. Like, Don Hong in Bibe to Lune is also like, he's fallen off a bit in general, but in Currency Wars he stays crazy because he has to just charge infinitely.
Yeah, like the last run I had with him, where I had like 40 or 50 into him. And it also tells you how many are in there.
Yeah.
Very fun. Just nonsense.
Yeah, it reminds me of the old HI3 like breakthrough thing before Elysian Realm, where they just were doing crazy shit, like giving Himiko like base level B rank Himiko like an ult that was just like spin to win for crazy infinite damage.
How are things over in the Honkai Third Realm world? Things going well for the gang?
It's interesting. Part 2, I would say, got off to a bit of a slow start. They had a bit of a similar problem to Emphorius, where 1.0 for Part 2 was a little too slow in plotting and people didn't like the pacing. They ended up tightening it up and the later patches were like more concise. Like for example, like the first patch was like 9 hours of like main story, and then the other ones after that was like, okay, people prefer like 5 or 6 hours, so they'll do that.
Ew.
But also I think kind of the craziest thing is now HI3 on average kind of has the most animated cutscenes because it's a lot more in-engine stuff.
Damn, so Honkai Third is back to the company's favorite.
Yeah. It's funny because a lot of people are kind of like complaining because they're not doing like big, you know, like Will of the Hursher type cinematics for every single arc anymore, and I miss those too. But it's undeniable that they're putting that money into just having more animation all of the time for everything. And less of 2 characters on a visual novel background JPEG. Yeah.
I mean, I still like that stuff.
Yeah.
It had charm.
It's useful where it is, but they can do a lot more with like the little cutscenes now, like just having the characters like spying on each other in the background, peeking around a corner and stuff.
Also, probably a lot less fades to black.
Oh yeah.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
You can go to level 20 now.
What should we do today?
Although, one thing that's funny is, do you remember Marisa Honkai, the like guide creator?
What again?
Do you remember the guide creator, Marisa Honkai? Or Marisa, or whatever?
No, I have no idea about guides in Third. I never looked those up.
Well, they used to be one of the top people making like FAQs and stuff, and they ended up rage quitting the game in Part 2 because it got quote unquote too gay. I was just like,
where were they before?
Yeah, it was like, what game did you think you were playing that you got all the way through Part 1? And you were just like, oh no, they're just friends. Because, yes, Part 2 is very gay. It's very Madoka right now.
Oh, it's pretty gay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that must have been somebody who somehow missed all, like, everything in the main story.
It's weird because, like, obviously they have to be, like, super engaged in order to be making the guides and, like, playing a lot of the game to be that much of a content creator.
Didn't read a single one of the manga because that one is the most pushy about
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, Teresa just straight up, like, calls them gay multiple times.
Yeah, or Seely and Bronya just basically making out.
Oh no, the train.
Fight it! Fight hero!
Engage. Boss, time to take a harder approach.
Good thing I'm not late.
Let me take over.
Providing back.
I won't let you down. Everything with Paul is unreal.
You just respawn. Oh no, I can change phase.
Engage. Boss.
Also, I've noticed with the Swarm Wars, they updated it so the bugs explode at the same time, or at least very fast now.
Yeah.
I'll take point.
Mission complete. Containment complete.
Actually, one thing I don't know. Can you swim in this game?
Perfect angle.
Let's find out. You can swim?
You can. Wow.
I'm not gonna drown myself trying to swim across the river though. Swift travel, sea angler. I don't want fishing. Own one car with 4 wheels.
Me? I'm here.
What, to get to level 18 for that? That's pretty deep in. Oh, but you get all her dupes from keeping on doing the other thing. So she's basically the Herta of this game.
Mm.
You just get her to E6 if you just keep doing the mode.
Good.
Oh, I never unlocked races now. Okay, so that's arcade machines, mahjong, rhythm game, fishing. Bank heist seems a little out of place here. Taxi work, delivery driver, property ownership, and racing.
So you too can become a professional racist.
Yep. Okay. Oh, the race is a specific time today. Oh, I can.
CCC clock.
Yeah. It's less flashy than that, but I just really just get to change the weather. Could just make it rain. Awesome.
So you feel right at home.
But also, I would be very stupid to jump right into the racetrack when I don't own a car that can go faster than 40 miles an hour. Maybe I should look into getting more than a scooter first. But yeah, no, so far I'm pleasantly impressed by this game. And I think it's definitely gonna stay on my installs, at least as a drive around and chill out game, if nothing else.
And how big is it?
Only 50 gigs right now, which honestly for an open world game, pretty small nowadays. Especially when I look at the size of my fucking Cyberpunk install or fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 Remaster being like 100 and...
150 or something, yeah.
Let me check my Steam actually.
I also have it. Not
Yeah,
installed.
120 for fucking MGS3. It's just like... I like MGS3, but it shouldn't be that big.
Nope. That is just an uncompressed mess.
Yeah. Common UE5 problem. And likewise, Wuthering Waves added a motorbike to it for its new map, but I just don't like driving around there as much as this, because it's all of big empty highways in the middle of nowhere. Makes me feel like I'm driving around America.
Awful.
Yeah.
Who would want to do that? Now let's do some more currency war.
You did that to yourself. Trying to fucking jaywalk while I'm driving.
Did you kill somebody again?
Hey, he ran out when I was already approaching the stop. The light wasn't red, so... Ignore the red. Ignore the other red that I just ran while I said that, but...
What's my startup guide? I gotta do an overclock gambit. I haven't done a single one of those. Just been playing the regular mode. I just do an easy one. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Which tier can I get? Still get achievements from?
Amethyst Gold is like the easiest one that most achievements need you to be on or higher.
Can I just Amethyst Gold 1 or do I need to be on 7?
Any Amethyst Gold counts, yeah.
Okay. I'll just start with the lowest.
Yeah, as long as you're just in that rank. What's this invisible
I might
chameleon?
get some things. I'm not aiming for some, but maybe. Oh, perfect. I never got dot. So having the dot emblem right away is pretty good.
Yeah, no, Currency Wars is just a lot of fun to play.
Oh yeah,
It's like
I
a
really
nice,
like that.
fast roguelike deck builder. I still kind of prefer Divergent Universe a bit because you just get more control over your builds, but Currency Wars is just fast and easy. Because in Divergent Universe you still have to walk around, so...
Alright, quick mode meant no investment, right? Interest.
Yeah, there's no interest, so you can just spend as you want.
Nice.
Yeah, and they give you slightly increased money gain to make up for no interest.
Nice, nice, nice.
For the most part, you can do most of your achievement runs on the overclock mode. The only thing that's like a real issue is stuff like Wolf Hunt Bond, or like some really particular ones where having extra nodes actually helps you build into the playstyle more.
Yeah, because you gotta grind EXP.
Yeah, but also just because like you want to be able to like get your 3 bond online from like the first map for some of them.
Hello. How may I help you today?
That's definitely legally distinct in Toyota. Oh, you can test drive the cars? That's actually huge.
Is it that huge?
That is the thing I wish a lot more open world games let you do. It's just like, hey, you can just try it before you buy it. Again, it puts me on like a limited track, but no, this is actually really good.
I should probably also do a run where I just go full investment in Seele. She
Oh,
seems
yeah.
crazy.
Oh, I can crack the windshield. Yeah. Never mind me like booking a test drive at this dealership and then just smashing up the car.
That actually happened recently here.
Oh.
Somebody crashed, like completely fucking crashed their loaner car.
Yeah.
And then fled. Which, genius move. You rented the car.
Yeah. They'll never find you. Man whose name is on the paperwork.
Yep. It's impossible to know who did this. We're still trying to figure it out. An IQ too high. Oh, I also yesterday got the achievement for doing a run and I get max character slots, so all 12. Since I got that event where I get 2 wave gems.
Hello. How may I help you today?
Let's see comfort mode. But yeah, no, there's credit to the game for something I wasn't expecting, is this is genuinely some quality of life features that I am going to be annoyed that GTA 6 doesn't have.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with GTA.
Oh, I'm not going to be buying it at launch for whatever they charge for it, but I will play it eventually. I had enough fun with GTA 5 over the years that, you know.
Hello. How may I help you today?
Yeah, maybe someday. I saw a deep discount.
Yeah, which will not be often.
Nope.
Because GTA and Call of Duty, they're the titles that never go on sale.
There we go.
Hello. How may I help you today? Hello. How may I help you today?
Not a huge selection of cars, but I am actually quite impressed with how well they all handle, and the ability to try all of them out first is actually very appreciated. I know there's also like a collab with some real-world car brand, but I haven't seen
Of course.
which those is.
Why wouldn't there be?
Yeah, they've got the Persona collab, so might as well get your Mercedes or whatever in there.
True Mercedes geezer.
Yeah. Because there's one car that looks like a Toyota, but I'm pretty sure it's not licensed. I think that one's legally distinct.
Yeah. Probably the intention, and then they didn't get it.
Well, as long as you recognize it as the one from Initial D. It's the same one that fucking Yao Guang's driving in her fucking trailer, actually.
Oh, what?
And Star Rail, the new Xianzhou General was introduced doing sick Tokyo drifts.
Sure.
And then she crashes the car and Ting fucking dies again.
No!
I hate this fucking mascot otter. He's not Pom Pom.
You are. Pom-Pom is just such a slam dunk.
Yeah.
My favorite critter. Also because he's just not overdone. Now, obviously, the best critter is, without a question, Teddy. I almost barfed saying that out loud.
I'm sorry, Teddy, but only people have human rights.
Oh yeah, and from the patch I just played, it seems like finality in this game is a bit different from what it is in Honkai Third.
A little bit. That's the thing is, when they talk about Device 9 and Helity, that actually sounds a lot like the Cocoon.
Yeah, but Terminus sounds very different to the Cocoon. Because it's more of a death and birth thing, which, yeah, okay, that's also what Finality did, but it was...
Yeah. It seems
the
more like...
rebirth thing wasn't intended
Yeah.
in Third.
It seems more like the Cocoon and like Yana is like some kind of like something above an Emanator but below an Eon.
Yeah. So kind of what Sunday was. Like something between.
Yeah, I mean he did basically do Project Stigma, so...
Yeah, true, he did. Huh, never thought about that.
Okay, I like this bank girl. She just admitted it's like, oh, sometimes not enough people respond to the surveys that I hand out, so I fill them in myself to tell my boss that I have the dog.
Can't do that.
Shh, don't knock, don't knock.
I would never.
Sometimes you just gotta clock in.
Gesundheit. I guess that was more of a cough or a sneeze.
It was a cough, but...
I wonder what they did with trivia in Currency Wars. Because she's always doing so much damage early on.
She doesn't really change that much. Like, it's just that she's able to go off field and, like, back row, use her ult follow up pretty often.
I guess.
Trivia's is just already strong, so they didn't have to change much.
True.
Oh, garage. Oh, you can get a. There's the Mario Kart car. Fancy.
Mario.
Hell yeah! Wheelchair.
Wheelchair! Yeah!
You may not like it, but this is peak performance.
Put some jets on that bad boy and let's boogie.
I think what you do is actually you just make Yokai push you. Yeah. Six.
Now that is a fucking stupid item. I picked up Precise Demolition on Prismatic. Which with one hit deals about 3 billion damage.
That's what you need to get through fucking World Creator. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. Do I go Siren or Black Swan? Probably Black Swan.
I do like that the NPCs are actually yelling at me for standing in the road.
What? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. One of them accused me of doing an insurance scam.
That sounds like something you would do.
Well, I did play Saints Row.
There we go. Admission of good.
One thing that does fuck me up a little bit though about driving in video games though is how every game likes to decide that the handbrake should be on a different button.
We need laws about that.
Okay, yeah, no, this game is confirmed better than Cyberpunk. I can change the performance of my car as well as the appearance.
Nice. Taking a little note out of Need for Speed. The old ones, at least.
Yeah, well, again, GTA, it used to be normal with these GTA clones. You would just drive to a garage and you just tune up your car. That would just be how they all worked. But,
yeah, true. And do you think next patch Black Swan will get another mentally ill lesbian?
Maybe.
For a harem? The harem that wants to kill her? It was unreal what Dahlia and Black Swan had going on. It was some kind of third kind of stuff. Like,
yeah. No, that was like Rita Ross-wise levels of
outrageous. Good for her. Good for her. Or bad for her. I don't know. It's unclear. I think she's into it.
I'm gonna go with the orange.
Die Orange. Oh, this is something that annoyed me quite a couple times now with Currency Wars. When you're trying to go for an achievement, but then the game throws you one of those crazy starting bonuses that gives you like 4 characters at you.
Oh yeah, it was just like, oh, you thought you were doing this, team? Fuck you.
Nope.
You're gonna say no to this?
Which, thank you, but screw you. I just did this team.
Especially when you do the ones which say, hey, do 5 runs with a different team.
Oh. Huh. Not looking forward to that one.
Well, you don't have to be on a high difficulty for that one, but you do have to be on the one that's under World Creator, Monarch of Capital. Yeah.
Oh, so that's pretty high.
Yeah.
Okay. 2-star Black Swan also completely crazy. Did 1 billion damage. Ah, no, okay. The bond thingies you can only do in standard gambit, not the fast one. So gotta do dot again. Blech. What a special privilege.
Oh, that's cute. The license plate for your car is just 00 NTE 00.
What does that stand for?
That is the name of the game.
Ah!
Neverness to Everness.
Still an awful name.
Yeah, it's a bad name. I don't think Anant is a particularly good name either.
I mean, it's better than Lottery Gate.
Yeah, I mean, they're both better than that.
Bingo
yeah.
Gate.
Bingo Gate, Dawn of X. Yeah.
Yeah.
X Revelations.
Gate, War, Force, Fate, Destiny.
Yeah, like I remember like reading the article. It's like, oh no, former StarCraft dev unable to find work.
Stormgate or whatever.
Yeah, it was like,
it's
what's the last game he worked on? Stormgate.
Damn. Okay, let's do my first run of Monarch of Capital. Thankfully, because my rank up to Monarch was an SSS, I'm already at Monarch 3.
Nice.
So I skipped quite a couple steps.
Yeah,
there.
I do like that they let you just like skip ranks if you just play really well.
Oh no, this is again things that just kill your run. Time assassins and rapid cooling.
Oh yeah. Or the one that just randomly freezes you at the beginning of a turn.
Yeah, that's rapid
Yeah.
cooling. For every skill
Yeah.
point used, you can just freeze. That with time eater, I like, no, that's a
The
reset.
wind's just
Yeah.
right. Perfect angle.
Some of these I don't even want to deal with.
Yeah, sometimes you
That
just
would
have
just
to
make me mad.
preemptively kill the run.
Super buffed third phase is also one where I'm saying like, nah, probably not. Like the one with the red border. Red border here. Follower enhancement, that's a free one. I don't know about this one. I didn't have this one before. Satisfying Brawl. Combat node countdown decreased by 30, but boss node countdown increased by 20.
I won't let you down.
Whatever. Be fine. Well, that exactly counters... Does it counter the trotter thing?
Okay, I am getting menu bugs.
No! Trotters are too high risk, high reward.
That's a good spot.
All investment strategies are good, is pretty good. That one.
No! It's getting away!
Hope I get a nice catch.
Early Fugue.
Here it comes.
And early Ho-Ho, so... More and I could have an early Senju team. And there's Yao. So, early Senju team. That will carry me. Nice! I think I still haven't done a proper energy team. Yeah, sure. It's kind of wild that they didn't make a remembrance path in Currency Wars.
Yeah, well, you can still use the remembrance characters and they still have relevant bonds, but...
Yeah, sure, but...
Let's sing a song.
Still seems weird.
Oh, is the train coming? Oh, I just missed it. I wanted to see if the train would hit my car.
Now, what would you do that?
Daffodil, what a surprise! I didn't expect to run into you at the photo studio.
I came to pick up some developed photos. I printed a few more copies of A-Bone's family portrait.
Could I have a few copies? I'd love to keep them too.
Of course, appraiser. You think they are precious too, right?
Yeah. Every time I see them, I feel this sense of peace and warmth. I imagine they must mean even more to you, right?
Yes. To me, A-Bone is my anchor. An anchor that keeps me from losing my way, no matter how far I drift. With it there, I can always remember the way home. These photos carry more than just memories. They represent the bonds and belonging behind them. I was here. We were together. I will protect A-Bone forever.
Daffodil, I rarely see you smile like that. There's something really gentle about it.
Rarely.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not all of them are voiced. Oh yeah, do you remember what the difference is between gelato and ice cream? Because I forget.
Texture, probably. We don't have gelato over here. At least I have never eaten it here.
It's surprising, it's not like Italy's far.
No. Probably just not popular here. What we do have here is spaghetti ice. Which you probably also have over there.
Oh, okay. It's basically more milk and less cream.
Mm.
And lower fat.
Yeah, look up spaghetti ice. You probably have that too.
That's insane.
It just sounds insane. It's just basically...
I know it's still normal ice cream in flavor, but like, why would you want it to look like spaghetti?
Yeah. The real kicker is how the process of making it into spaghetti completely changes the texture of the ice. It basically turns it kind of fluffy. Like it's very airy. Tastes great thanks to that. Yeah, but why make it visually into spaghetti? I don't know. When something tastes great, you just stop asking questions at some point.
Let's move it.
Oh, that's cool. The taxi minigame is like a crazy taxi, but I have to go online and I have to get there before another player does.
Oh, competitive taxi.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That will incentivize you to break some traffic laws. Yeah.
Good thing something like that wouldn't happen in real life.
Yeah.
Who would be so careless as to introduce quotas into public transport? That was closer than I liked. Gotta just go on the regular difficulty one now.
Son of a bitch is complaining that I don't have a flying car. Go back to GTA Online for that. Bitch gave me a 3.8 out of 5. Fuck him.
Read entries for any of these.
Hey there. Need something from me? Hey there. Need something from me? Hey there. Need something?
Engage.
Hey there. Need something.
Damn, they're fast.
We're leaving you behind.
Is this going to be your pay-to-win incentive? Getting faster cars so you can be a better taxi driver than other players?
Part of it, probably. And also just to win the races. Oh, she just overtook me. Although I think part of the fun is also going to be how much can you tune up the lower end cars.
Coco, you're so great at driving. We got an open view. We got an open view.
Only 2 stars.
At first place. Well,
Yeah.
okay, against another person only.
Yeah, but you're scored on like how much you lead by, so I've got to win by over 100 meters for 3 stars.
In short, don't fuck up.
Yeah. It would also probably be easier if I didn't choose to drive in the rain, but
Oh, does that matter?
yeah, rain and ice affect your handling.
Nice.
Which again
Well, not
is
for racing, but in general.
it's nice to have like actual differences in handling based on the weather. Like in Cyberpunk, you don't really notice it when it's raining.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I don't think it mattered there.
And also, like, just besides the driving thing, Cyberpunk, you can barely even tell because it's like none of it actually hits the floor or like spatters. There's just kind of like activates the puddles. Yeah.
Ah.
Hmm.
I don't remember that. I just liked driving through Night City when it was dark and rainy.
Also, there's ice in this game, and I get that it's Night City's in like California, so it's not going to snow there. But I want a snowy city. I like that.
A weirdly rare setting.
Yeah. Like the last game I could think of that really went in on that was like Mafia 2.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know a single one. Like off the top of my head.
Yeah, I want to say like didn't Miles Morales have a winter section? I don't remember.
Yeah, but I don't think there was. It was just, hey, it's cold. Everybody's wearing warm clothes.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Which is pretty lame.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Hey, the wind's picking up. All right! The CSU Ace is making an entrance!
There we go. Restart layer. That should carry me through a couple matches.
I'm here, Coco. Safety first. Get some rest.
Let me take over.
Rest for a moment.
That's also my preferred strategy now with the higher difficulties. Getting at least one grey character to 3 stars before you heavily invest into
anything else. Yeah.
Upgrading the roster.
Yeah, because it becomes harder to do once you get the higher levels.
Yep.
And some characters
need
like
at least
3-star
one
Glio
early
can really
carry.
carry you. Yeah.
Yeah, you need at least one 3-star to carry you through some fights. Or like some very early cracked, like blue characters, maybe even a purple already, if you get really lucky. Like a Silver Wolf can also carry you. If you get her to 2 stars pretty early. Or Sparksy. Oh, a couple days ago, something from Genshin Impact actually was pushed to my frontline on Reddit. That
Oh.
Diluc again catched strays.
Oh yeah. Well, that's always
Because
happening.
now regular NPCs that peer 1s have better mods than him.
Oh yeah.
Man.
It doesn't help that there's a scene where they put him like standing directly next to Varka, and it's like, oh no.
No idea who that is, but I imagine.
He's the Grandmaster of the Knights. He's also like a new character, so he's got a modern character model standing right next to the oldest 5-star.
Yeah, from the alpha, probably, of Genshin. Or beta, close beta, whatever.
So it's no excuse, because Ayaka's the actual first 5-star they made, and she looks way better than Diluc.
Who?
Ayaka. The ice girl
who that is.
with the katana and the fans.
Oh, actually, doesn't ring a bell. Huh. Hey, there he is. First time I'm excited to see Yanjing.
Oh yeah, in Koritsu Wars he's actually good.
And I'm doing a Xianzhou build right
Yeah.
now, so he's doubly good.
He's kind of an example of just like, I know they can only do so many buffs at once, but like, he doesn't need a lot. I mean, he kind of needs a lot, but like, you've already figured out how to buff him.
Everness, actually.
Hmm. It's very UK coded news. I just saw they're renovating all the Gregs in my town now to take all the fridges and put them behind the counter because people just keep stealing the food instead of taking it to the checkout.
Classic.
Which, yeah. Not surprising.
Nope.
Obviously, the solution is
it's quite a decision, but hey.
I was gonna say, obviously, the solution is we need armed cops in every Greg's. You need to go Jean Valjean on their ass.
Oh yeah, we should just start shooting people.
Yeah, you needed this loaf of bread? Fuck you.
Yep. Sorry, you looked at the wrong brand of milk today. You're getting shot.
Oh, invisible wall.
Thanks for
I
the
will see
save,
through the
Bianchi.
nexus.
Nope, my team is not good enough for 4-star. I'm barely hanging on here. That was a waste.
Yes. Oh, it said to be tracking it. I have now begun my Yakuza 0 real estate ownership.
Hell yeah.
I'm here to make an investment in cash.
I'll make you an offer. And cash. Will you also be fighting the 5 billionaires?
Time will tell.
Does the kitchen need help? I'm thinking...
A butler must handle both coffee making and shop management. No need to worry.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
You can. One thing it does have in common with Redfield is you can put your characters to work. Fuck
Nice.
you. Staff my cafe. What, you thought you thought you were some kind of anomaly hunter? No, you're fucking you're a fucking barista now.
Yes, you might be God's chosen princess, but you still gotta man the coffee machine. I'll get to work.
That's actually one of my favorite things from one of the Euphorious events, which is like a cafe event, and you just got to introduce these little tiny forest fairy scrimblos to the concept of capitalism. It's just like, why is the cost of the menu items going up? I saved up all these leaves. It's just like, I'm sorry, buddy, that's just inflation.
No!
Your lunch costs
Leave
extra
them
now.
alone.
They have to learn.
They really don't. The damn IPC.
Yeah. 3 weeks ago, they didn't even have the concept of money.
How lucky.
Coinicles. That's one name for your money grinding mode.
I don't get it.
You need a very high IQ to understand this pun.
True. Which I don't have. So I will live in ignorance. In bliss. Even 10 CNG characters? No, they aren't.
Yeah, no. For most bonds, if you're going to go to the prismatic level, you need emblems. Because there just literally aren't enough characters for it.
Yeah, for the Cienjo 10 bond, you need 3 Cienjo emblems.
I don't think there's 10 of
That's
any
crazy.
bond, naturally. So yeah, anything that needs 10 is going to need like 2 to 3.
Crazy, man. That's nuts!
Yeah. Although, to be fair, that doesn't show expert advisors, so you could get Ting Yun or Qing Shui, and they don't show up on the list normally.
Yeah. I guess also somebody who doesn't appear.
Qing Shui is funny because she has a legitimate infinite in her kit, if you put her on the Belobog emblem.
I would have imagined you were gonna say skill point, not Belobog. Huh.
Nope. Although skill point helps for the exploit in that build, because the idea is, unlike other characters that feed a lot of skill points into their attack, for her, every time she uses the skill, it's counted as an action per turn.
Oh.
So if you give her the Belobog emblem, well, the mech moves after every 8 turns taken by a Belobog character. So Qing Shui can just stack up all 8 of those turns on her own. Oh no, the fucking biker gangs.
Wait, so that's what once happened with my Sparksy. I have the Belobog emblem on her on Bronya.
I don't think with
So
Sparksy it counts as a whole turn, like Qing Shui, but
I
it still
have
helps.
something
Yeah.
else going on because she was getting real turns every once in a while.
Yeah. Her elation skill definitely also counts. And yeah, if you also have Bronya in there, then after Qing Shui spends 8 skill points, Bronya will also get her ult, which will also action advance the character, which will also let her use her skill to advance Qing Shui, which activates the mech. And after the mech happens, it action advances the character that dealt the most damage, and Bronya's going to be doing the most damage, so... With those 3 characters, you get yourself a self-sustaining infinite loop.
Yeah, if Qing Shui gets so many turns, maybe she's also the one with the most turns. Damage.
No, because like she's enabling Bronya to take extra turns every time she does, and Bronya's just stupid. So even a 3-star Qing Shui with good gear is still probably not going to be competing with Bronya getting a turn every time Qing Shui attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it still relies on you getting.
Because yeah, like in that build, Bronya is getting exactly as many actual attacks in as Qing Shui, because the skill doesn't attack, and she doesn't get it until she uses her basic.
Yeah, so relying on getting an emblem drop is, however, kind of eh.
Yeah, well, you can just rely on the gem drop and then craft it. The real trick is that they that's why they made Qing Shui an expert advisor, so she's harder to get.
I mean,
although the other thing is they also added in those like investment strategies now that level up. So if you get the Qing Shui one and then you keep leveling it up to prismatic, it just straight up gives you 18 Qing Shuis at the end, which is a free 4-star.
Ooh.
So
Is this maybe a hint for a 5-star Qing Shui in the future?
maybe.
Will she finally go to work?
I mean, there's a joke in Plain Arcadia where General Yao Guang is just like, well, if I die, Qing Shui is gonna take over for me.
No, the fuck she isn't.
She'll be the next general.
You have lost your mind if you actually believe that, lady.
Trust me.
Oh, this is a very fancy GTA 5 style apartment that I've just broken into. What is with this demon cat? This fucking Egyptian cat.
Evil. You know that cat will always be hungry.
Yeah. Oh no, this is definitely like this is definitely a future player home, 100%. I'm seeing the interactables for future. Yeah, this is a house you can buy, I'm sure.
angle.
I'm here, Coco.
The question is, will you have to spend premium currency or in-game currency on it?
Going by the outfits and the cars and stuff, I assume you'll get it for in-game currency, just tens of millions of it.
I mean, not like you're gonna spend it on anything other than that.
I'm not late.
I mean, you'll probably be spending it on upgrade materials as well, but
Oh
we'll
no!
see.
Right, it's still gacha.
What should we do today?
10 million more. It's not going to be that big a deal. In the end game, at least. Oh, what do I need? Oh, I need to just earn a total amount of money to get to the next level. Okay.
Barely scraping by these things here.
Oh yeah, no. High level currency wars is for real.
The wind's just
And
right.
sometimes it's just
The next Forza character will get to 2 stars. That's pretty good. That might do it. Oh, that was really lucky. 2 Sundays just out of orbs. Thanks. What do I even want?
The time. I'm here, Coco. Super duper ultra. This is just a piece of cake.
Leave it to me, Mint.
One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai. Hey, the wind's picking up.
But I'm also getting unlucky in this one. No good items.
rip.
No, like, cool investment strategies.
Yeah, sometimes you just get screwed.
Time for the next set! The ocean
Rest for darkness, may you find eternal peace.
One step closer to becoming a reliable senpai. Hey, did you need me?
Another new day.
Ouch.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Hey, let's buy myself a starter apartment. And then I'll actually have been through the tutorial, I think. No longer homeless.
That's a living. I think.
Riding the wind.
Homeless people are alive, right?
Mostly.
Cool.
I love not needing to walk.
Have the only one doing damage here is Yanqing and the Lightning Lord.
No.
It is not enough. I'm getting bled to death.
Oh yeah, fuck that one that like gives you some buff but then also makes you take wind dots every turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's one like that, and it's not worth it.
I remember them what also fucked me up. It was like you basically received recoil damage.
Yeah.
One was manageable because it couldn't kill you, but still risky.
No matter what you've done outside, you're safe when you get home. So if you piss off the cops, you can just go to your house. And they'll never find you.
Just like real life.
I have seen if you get arrested, there's a whole thing where you actually go to jail.
Also, please get arrested. I want to see what happens.
I'm a good citizen. I would never.
You crashed into somebody earlier. You might forget your crimes, but I won't.
Well, the police did.
Shocker, the police doesn't do a good job.
Yeah. No on-site parking for this apartment. Oh, we can't be having yokai right outside my new house.
Well, guess I'm doing follow-up. Got the follow-X and X-Fun. Start. Ratio and face shot.
Rest for a moment. Dispel.
Let me take over. Here it is! Leave it to me, Mint. Commission complete. Containment complete.
Also, something that I like compared to Cyberpunk is the NPCs actually react to the rain. Like the ones that don't have umbrellas, they're covering their heads and they're running for cover. That's nice.
Hey,
didn't you say it was
it is.
You know, as opposed to other games where everyone just kind of attacks the rain and it's like, whatever. Not that that never happens, but oh, that's funny. They put an open window right next to you on the 5th floor, so obviously as a video game protagonist you can jump out this window and it'll be fine, but
0 points.
Oh, okay, no, I could have a couch here if I bought it, but otherwise... This is one of those men really just live in spaces like this type apartments until then.
True!
I need to get myself a
TV
sofa.
just without any way to sit down. Awesome.
Okay, now that's how I place the sofa. How do I buy the sofa?
You don't. You simply own the rights to a picture of the sofa. Like a token.
Oh. Oh, Kamen Rider.
No legally distinct.
Furniture, place furniture.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's? Hey, the wind's picking up.
Do not join the amazing Colucci's. Oh, yesterday I also maxed out Cypher's money counter
Oh, nice.
in Currency Wars.
Oh, fast travel. Okay, this is a neat little way to incentivize me to go find all the special yokai around town, is they unlock little buffs.
It's some kind of yokai watch.
Yes, actually.
The most hated recurring Final Fantasy XIV collab. It happens every year.
Hey, Coco.
And I don't know a single person who actually likes it.
Coco, come try these. I got them.
Mahjong? I'm not playing that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go find a furniture store. Well, let's test this window jump out.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Please return it to the security office. If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Oh, well, that's a lot to do.
If anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
And this is where I get my furniture. Yes.
That guy does look like somebody who sells furniture.
Just buy yourself a laptop before you buy yourself a chair.
Oh, there's a veteran finally.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at this guy breaking it down.
Yo, that's a cool plant. The only character design so far I like.
There was another one I saw earlier. It was like a little Cuphead coffee ghost working around the office, and she was just running around just refilling people's drinks by pouring out of her head.
No, wait, I like the girl on the jellyfish.
Yeah.
Well, mostly because of the jellyfish.
Okay, I do want a houseplant, but these are expensive. I will come back later. Now, of the designs I've seen so far, this one's my favorite.
Eh.
I like it.
Eh.
And yeah, she's fun too.
Sharing with me.
But she's a very different type.
Yeah, very different.
She's Akudama tribe type. Yeah. Oh, and
Clarity.
obligatory one-winged angel.
Disillusion.
Of course.
Yeah.
What could that be a reference to?
Who knows?
I walked in without realizing.
It feels kind of morbid that the same shop that's selling you fish as pets is also selling you fishing gear.
Oh no.
I feel like these should be two different shops.
It would make sense if that is a shop where you also can get fishing bait from. Because obviously, just fish feed.
Finally got a chance to go out and have fun. Now I've got to check emails again.
Not the emails.
Cat. That's a round cat.
Very chibi cats.
Okay, so he was selling electronics, he was selling decorations, but I want furniture. Food, fish. No, scooter.
Ooh. I could get Mose. Is he a follow-up?
Who?
Mose.
Oh yeah,
Mosey.
he's a backline follow-up.
Perfect. Then guess I'll pick that investment strategy. Never gotten him before.
Yeah, he's basically like a 4-star face shadow. Like just every time the enemy gets hit 3 times, he does an extra follow-up.
Nice. Don't have space for him quite yet, but good to have him. Because I'm also only missing 1 Feixiao and 1 Cypher to have both of them at 3 stars.
Oh, they've got the fucking Yakuza locker key collecting.
Yeah!
Which one of these will have a baby in it, though? And then the fucking twist reveals there was a second baby in the coin lockers.
That was a silly plot point.
It sure was.
Which, because it was done so sincerely, still worked, but...
It was a very TV drama plot point.
Oh, 100%.
Why won't this bike shop owner talk to me? Oh, fuck you too.
That's both fully freestart Fei Shao and fully geared.
Nice.
Very happy with that. That should. That should be enough for phase 2.
What's for dinner tonight?
Oh yeah, no. If you can't clear phase 2, you're in trouble.
Haven't struck it so far, but yeah, this Fei Shao should easily carry. Two-star Mo's already doing good work. Out damaging Dr. Ratio at also 2 stars. Which is
Yeah.
impressive. But I guess if you lock somebody behind an investment strategy, they gotta be good. I'm cocky and going for a 4-star difficulty one. I feel confident right now.
Tag your stuff. And we can go get ice cream.
I'm here, Coco.
I sadly just messed up quite badly. Instead of the wrench, I used the re-roller.
Oh
on the
yeah.
character's gear.
Yeah, that can be killer.
Thankfully, it was just my
The
veteran
hardest
gear.
thing about the higher ranks is having limited gear re-rails, or gears rather. 'Cause, you get a little too comfortable being able to respec infinitely in the lower levels. And you have to start actually thinking ahead.
I can already tell this will be a successful run.
Yeah.
If I can manage to clear a 4-star at the second node, second phase, yeah, I have enough damage. Time to spare, even.
Oh, did you even get it on a first round?
Not that good, but I think I had like 50 action points left.
Nice.
Like a genre where you wouldn't expect this to be done in a free-to-play game.
Yeah. And honestly, it's doing a lot of little things I wouldn't expect from GTA. Although a lot of things I did expect from Cyberpunk, I was annoyed it didn't have. Okay, I didn't run that person over. Good.
Can you just run the people over?
Sometimes they'll just like cower and go invincible, or they'll yell at you. But you can get in trouble with the cops as well for stuff, so... I'm trying to not get arrested while I do my taxi pickups. Oh yeah, and I'm not going to enable it now, but there is the comfort mode toggle, which I like, which is one that's just caps your max speed of the car, so you'll just have a smoother drive if you just want to follow the traffic and be more chill. There we go. Hey, I can park there, and I will. Yeah. That's one thing that's a little abrupt, is the time of day. It's not like a real-time global illumination thing, so you will see it abruptly change like that when it just loads in your time of day. But, to an extent, fuck it. I kind of prefer if there's like a more set lighting experience and it's not just trying to simulate everything all the time. So, because there's something people like in like Bethesda games, etc., but I could do without it.
Yeah, sometimes the devs want like, oh, this specific time for this specific thing. I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, let's do a motorbike test drive. So yeah, they put you on a little test track and then you can just see how it handles. Which is something I'm gonna really be annoyed at not having the option to do in GTA. I mean, sure, I could go find the car in the open world and then steal one and then drive that. But this is more convenient. I can just, from the same place I would buy it, just say, hey, can I do a test drive?
GTA Online does have the ability to test drive cars.
Yeah.
You just need to go to like the car dealership, fucking Simians from the main story.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can walk into the physical dealership here too. It's just you can also shortcut it from the menu if you're lazy, if you don't want to be immersive.
I will be going to the dealership.
Yeah. I'm also kind of An underrated thing that kind of annoys me about a lot of open world games, I like that there's a radio with a whole bunch of songs, and it's not just, you know, real licensed songs from the dev Spotify playlists.
Yeah.
You know what, if I just wanted to listen to, like, The Weeknd, etc., I would just put on my own music.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's something I don't really complain about in GTA specifically. Because in GTA,
Yeah.
it's like, the radio stations they make are like time capsules of the era.
Yeah, and if you're set in the real world, you get a bit more slack for it, but, like, I appreciate having a big license set of original songs, rather. Similar to Cyberpunk, how I appreciate they went and made all their own radio songs.
And a lot of them are very good.
Yeah. As opposed to just like, oh no, they've got Katy Perry on the set list, and Queen. So yeah, I do want to get a proper motorbike at some point, so that's probably my next vehicle save up. And you can also,
more elaborate than I was expecting.
And you can paint them and you can tune them, which is again something that I wish was more normal in open world games, but it isn't.
Yeah,
where's my apartment?
That, like, vehicle tuning is only really limited to like either sim racers now or like Horizon likes.
Yeah, it didn't used to be. That's unfortunately one of the things that does get people watching those Kroby Cat videos, is there are some things that they miss. Unfortunately, I've just bought this apartment, so it is a bit of a male living space right now. I'm on the hunt for a place that sells a sofa to go in this room. But that's another thing is
customization as well is very cool.
Yeah. These decorations, these are all yokai that I found out in the open world, and they give little buffs that, wait, hang on. This one will just let me repair my vehicle from the helm. Okay. I want to find that yokai. Yeah, Owl lets me clear my wanted status by going home, because obviously the cops can never catch you if you just go home. And that's climbing stamina. Okay. And obviously this is like the cheapest starter apartment, which is actually still a lot nicer than a lot of real life apartments I've seen.
Yeah. I did hear the one complaint so far is that like the TV and the movies, like they are using AI for those.
Yeah, it has that look. Oh wait, I do have a sofa. When did I get that?
I think it's way funnier to just have like that single piece of a sofa.
Yeah. Rotate.
It's like a pretty good like house decoration system.
Yeah, like a decent amount. And as you can see, there's a lot of variety of decorations I can go look for. And that's also good to have, because you know what that does? It gives you an excuse to have more vendors and more shops you can go to that can have things that are worth buying.
Yeah.
Which is, again, part of my problem with Cyberpunk is you can't really customize any of those apartments. And you know what would be good? To have a whole bunch of more shops and things to do in the open world? Decorations. It's a good, easy way to just add a ton of replay value to your game.
Yeah, I could definitely see myself getting lost and just like decorating a cool apartment here.
Also, yeah, even though this is on the 5th floor, they just leave a convenient window open because, hey, you're a video game protagonist, you can just glide out the window. The reflections are a bit fucky, but I'm sure if I cranked it up to max, it would have better reflections.
Yeah, no, I know I tuned into your stream earlier when you were streaming on Twitch. I don't think your PC was liking streaming that game to Twitch.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Twitch also doesn't like multi-streaming sometimes. That's probably more of an internet issue than an OBS issue, really. I have been looking into replacing my ISP lately. Because they're doing that thing where they raise your price every year in like April or something. So unless you're getting the new customer package from a different company, you're getting screwed eventually. Had to go through that with my dad recently, where he just hadn't been paying attention to his internet, and was like, dude, BT's charging you like 50 quid a month for stuff you don't use, you need to get a new ISP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The internet where I'm at, I can't like use Ethernet, unfortunately, but I do get it free, and I've made some adjustments recently, so I'm getting like 50, 60 megabit down.
Yeah. Oh, he's all the way inside that box.
Don't worry about it.
I won't let you down.
Combat seems fairly standard.
Yeah. The main thing is, I think the camera is the biggest problem with this, is there's just things that would give it a little judder that a more polished game wouldn't. But that said, having played a lot of Japanese open world games, it's better than the average one of those. It's better than what you get from like Akiba's Trip or something.
For a gacha like this, I think I'm still spoiled by Wuthering Waves combat, because I really enjoy that.
Oh yeah. What did I... Oh, there's a yokai encounter.
I know if I've been going through like the rest of the oh hey, a lot of those Capcom characters are really fun. You know, like stuff.
Yeah. No, Wu was definitely a hard comparison for this to live up to, but it is one of the games that's more similar to that and Impact Third, which again it doesn't really match up to, but it is doing it in a more complicated open world.
Impact Third, that's more like traditional.
Yeah. Impact Third also gets more of a pass because it was like the first 3D one of its kind on a phone, so... I mean, I remember the original ads for Impact Third, where it was just like the training room stage with the basic A-rank character. It was like, holy shit, this one's on phones.
Let's finish this.
And then Genshin Combat. I have always seen how Genshin Combat works.
Yeah. Oh, did I clip? Briefly.
I won't let you down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by default it shows damage numbers, but I turn that off because I prefer not seeing them. I can see the health bar, that tells me enough. Yeah.
I will see through the nexus.
Rest for a moment.
Trust me.
Seems like luck is on my side today.
Oh yeah. Also, this girl she does not walk. She never gets off the jellyfish.
Hell yeah.
Walking is for plebs.
Oh yeah, that's another of the Septimon characters I've been enjoying. Fucking Galbrina, the spirit girl.
Okay, this laundromat thing, I haven't seen like a clothes dirtying mechanic or whatever, but they are all marked on the map. It implies that I will actually do laundry there at some point. Let's see. Oh, canonically electric vehicles.
Hungry? Come to Quickie.
This is way more of an interior than I expected it to be.
Oh yeah. And there's just stuff like this everywhere. All over the place. That's the main thing that I'm worried about for Ananta is that game definitely is going for a bigger open world from the map that they've showed. But I'm worried that because it's like focused on like Spider-Maning your way around, that it's just not going to have the density of like interiors like this, because you're just supposed to be flying past stuff all the time. And you know, I like that this is like a pseudo train gimmick for the inside of this restaurant. It's like well thought out.
It makes it feel like a thought out real restaurant in the universe.
And it's not just a copy pasted one, although they do have some copy pasted shops, but yeah.
I don't expect all interiors to be like hyper unique, but the fact there are some that like there is unique interiors and like that is a cool detail.
Just a lot more buildings you can go into than you would think. Oh, that's the cops. I haven't been to a police station yet.
And as you said, this feels like it would be a really good just like hop in a co-op with friends and fuck around for a while.
Oh yeah, I could definitely see a lot of people just using this as like their not quite VR chat game. Yeah. You won't be fucking with each other or doing death matches like it's GTA, but what do the cops have for me here? Mousy cookies? Oh, okay, so this is like rewards for doing things that give me a certain kind of collectible. Oh, returning lost and founds or resolving crimes. Okay.
It is cool that there's like, perhaps not like full like skill tree, but like there are professions that you can focus in on in this.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna like become a cop, but you can do vigilante stuff, and that's neat. There's a lot of convenies and pharmacies.
Your friend and a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, just seeing like the interior of this like convenience store from like the other side of the road, like that's cool. And like being, hey, like that's a place you can go into and interact with.
Yep. Yeah, although I can't go in and smash up all the items in the shelves, so it's a 0 out of 10 game, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Soul versus Soulless, Crocat,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
It's no Yakuza 6, that's for sure.
I do like that there's commitment to like the wall running, and it's not just like, oh, you can just fucking glide up it.
Yeah, because that's one of the things I don't like about WoW, is it's just infinite, and there's it's just wall climbing but faster. Yeah. Like, you do still Spider-Man yourself a bit too much here, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not getting like an infinite wall run. That's also something I really don't like about the Insomniac Spider-Mans, is he doesn't need any momentum, and he never loses inertia on his wall run. He just goes at max speed the second you start running, and he never slows down.
Yeah.
Unlike the Treyarch games, where you would speed up and slow down when you started wall running.
I still point to it. As much as I enjoyed Spider-Man PS4, I still think Treyarch Spidey 2 is really damn good as a Spider-Man game.
Just right.
And Web of Shadows is like better swinging and better combat, but it's a worse aesthetic. It looks more plasticky, and it's a terrible, terrible story.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a shame that neither of those have conveniently accessible ports for people that don't want to fuck with emulators.
Welcome to 24. Easy shot,
How was?
easy go.
Oh, that's
okay, so I always hear about
that's
Web of
Caleb.
Shadows. How is Shadow Dimensions?
Shadow Dimensions is linear, is level based, no open world, and that one's by Beanox. It's still a good game, but it's like, you know, it's a level based game. It's just inherently different.
Yeah. Man, like Treyarch 2 is still like, that's still a damn good game.
Okay. Just get more rarities of furniture, basically. Oh yeah. I haven't unlocked snow yet, but I like that you can have a snowy city. That's another thing that's a little bit lame about most of these games being set in California, is they have an excuse to never do snow, but snow is fun.
I can imagine that.
See, that guy's not
driving-
nonchalant about not having an umbrella, unlike me, the
Yeah.
Chad player character.
I can imagine driving around the city while it's snowy will be like a very
Yeah.
good vibe.
Yeah. Plus, you can get the Persona 5 soundtrack if you go to a record store,
Oh fuck yeah!
but it costs like 2 million credits, so I'm not quite that
Know what I'm
loaded
saving up
yet.
for?
Yeah.
Because like if that has Beneath the Mask,
It does
yeah,
have
no,
Beneath the
that's
Mask.
staying on.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
So
That's
yeah.
like the song for something like this.
And again, not to dog on Woowa too often, but it would have been nice if they could have gotten music for their collab. Because not that I dislike having like liveries and stickers for your cars and stuff, because that's one thing for this is you can change the colors. I haven't seen any like decal options or anything. Oh, arcade. Unattended child. Where are your parents? Okay, what do they have? Oh no, this might be locked until I level up. Yeah, Tycoon level 8. Oh,
Hey,
claw
this
machine.
is another thing. Yo! This is another thing I'll give this over Zenless is like, hey, the arcade's like a actual place. So close, keep it up, entirely missed mark.
Hey, it's the common claw machine problem is like, hey, how are we doing the controls on this one? Accidentally do a commit. Okay, I like that I can actually just move the claw as much as I like, and it's not timed.
It is time, but it's way more time than
Yeah.
you need.
It's unrealistically generous. Okay, I have acquired the fat cat. What about the Squimlow?
You need to get the knockoff Fumo.
Yeah, truly the least realistic part of this game, claw machines that don't screw you.
I feel like they give you the camera turning as well.
Yeah. I've already got the mouse. And yeah, I think these are all Tetris machines. Yeah, which is fine.
If it is a good recreation of Tetris,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going crazy on that shit.
Yeah, hopefully they add more arcade games in the future. Because honestly, like you mentioned, Zenus, I wasn't big on the what's the, there's Snake and the Tower, not Tower Fall, but some tower indie game reskin at default, and those were fine. But it wasn't until they did their Vampire Spiders game that it actually became worth spending time there. Because that was an actually really good V-Surf.
Yeah, I remember trying it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get over this awning. Yeah, I can.
ZZC is still pissing me off because it was like I was full well like going to reinstall it for like the new version of
Perfect angle.
fucking what's his name, Billy.
Oh yeah.
I was fully like committed to like reinstalling it for like the Common Rider Billy, and then I heard they removed his bike from combat.
They haven't, and it's still not final. They're just changing up ideas of where it goes in his kit or not. So in the initial betas, people were complaining, "Oh, you spend all your time on the bike. Where's the variety?" And so they switched it to it's part of his ult, and now people are complaining it's not enough of his kit. So who knows how it'll end up by the time he actually gets live.
I hope it's a good combo because like he's supposed to be the Common Rider character. It should be a nice balance of the two.
Yeah. Like, I want to be shooting the gun, and I want to be riding the bike, and I don't want to be doing all of one or the other.
It also needs a sick as fuck rider kick, but that goes without saying.
Third floor of... Yeah. I'll do that later. I don't feel like doing a more involved quest right now.
I'll definitely install this and give it a shot. There'll probably be another PS5 gotcha.
Yeah.
I think the only gotcha that I've been considering moving to PC is like Star Rail, just because I don't want to keep that installed on the PS5, and maybe Wuthering
And
Waves.
Star Rail is very much the kind of game that you actually do play quite comfortably with just a mouse as well. So
Yeah, the controls on controller are not great. I know in Currency War especially, it is a help to navigate those menus.
Yep. I wonder, can I ride the train yet? Is that locked till later? Because I know you can ride the train. I just Intercity line. Oh, here it comes. I hope they're doing like bullshitting it a bit, so that if you go to the station, they just spawn it a little bit down the way.
And to have the vibes of just riding the train like this is cool.
Yeah, because again, I like that you can finally do it in Cyberpunk, but you know what's lame about Cyberpunk? You can't stand up. You can't walk around in it. You're glued to your positions, which is sitting in the chair, looking back, or standing by the door. Because yes, it is actually quite hard due to the physics of walking around while inside a moving vehicle. I know that's not easy from a dev perspective, but it's cool. And it's actually kind of cool that you could do this on a phone, potentially.
Yeah. I figure you're on the EU server, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it doesn't have crossplay, but also this is the kind of game where if I was going to play with someone on the NA server, I probably wouldn't be that fussed about just rolling an alt, because I'm not that fussed about anything that would involve the characters or gear at this point. So, just re-roll with like a level 1 account. Who cares?
Yeah. I hope this game does well. I hope it finds its spot.
Oh yeah, because this is definitely something I would like to see more of in the space. Is this the only station? Okay, no. This is like 3 stations between major districts. But, yeah. And we'll just ignore that the train was free and I didn't have to pay for a fare. We'll just pretend this is a base society.
No, don't worry.
Ignore the ticket machines. They just have free public transport. Oh yeah.
No,
Also, 0 out of 10 game, the escalators, they don't work.
Ooh. If they really wanted to sell the vibe, they would have those working.
Yeah.
I really like the rain and the reflections.
Oh yeah. And that's also, again, I keep bringing it up in Cyberpunk, but you know what I don't like about Cyberpunk? When it rains, if you actually look at the floor, none of the raindrops ever actually hit the floor. So, you kind of notice it in your camera lens a bit, but it doesn't feel like it's actually raining. It feels more like it's rained before you were there. Are you just selling decorations, like toys and stuff?
Waka Waka on Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get
Oh
a
yeah.
discount.
Oh, display shelf. But that's almost all my money. I'm not going to spend 30 grand right now.
Oh shit! You can just buy like the figures of the riders from the
Yeah.
TV.
Ah yes. True evil.
The gotcha in the gotcha.
Yeah, you always got to do it. Unfortunately, 40 grand is also really expensive for a 10 pull, so I will do 1. Yeah. Also, yeah, earlier someone was showing that post around. It's like, oh, there's too much jargon and like proper noun lingo in this game. It's the word soup that all gadgets fall into is like, this game is like the least guilty of that of one I've played in a long time. It's like, oh no, the money is called fonds. How could they possibly just say the word fonds and expect me to contextually understand it when they talk about earning and buying things with fonds? God forbid, how would I ever figure that out without a scene that explicitly just tells me this is what we call money? Yeah. You know what I am curious about is, I know you can play the music player when you're not on the vehicle, but I'd have to find that option in the menu somewhere. Oh yeah, I do have my LOD set up to high and most things else on medium, so... No, screen shake off, damage indicators... Oh yeah, no wait. I do want slot 4 on down on the D-pad. No, that was slot 2. Oh wait, convertibles. Didn't know the cars had top and up down moves. Oh yeah, and you can just trans yourself from the menu at any time.
That's good.
Let's turn the traffic up a bit.
Design in this?
It's a Kevin, so... Yeah.
A good detail that I like if you're menuing in first person and just pulls out the phone.
Oh yeah. It's not always, but they mostly do. And you can just summon your vehicle wherever you need it. I do like that the starter scooter is actually like a little bit shitty and can only go like 40 miles an hour. Actually, you're a cop. Let's find out. Okay, I can't just attack you. Oh yeah, you got your legally distinct Golden Gate Bridge. Oh yeah, there was a music shop around here somewhere. And yeah, you can see there's a lot of icons in this little neighborhood here.
Yeah.
Matt. Oh yeah, and they do have a decent like index that will just hey, here's every shop hit A to go to it on the map if you ever want to find something. Ah yeah, it's the bakery that does the cakes. Is Crazy Cat the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, they sell a lot of basic ingredients, so I assume there's a cooking system that I haven't seen yet.
Welcome to DSD, home.
You have the same stuff? Yeah, you do. Oh no, wait, this is a cheaper cabinet. That's not 30 grand. Okay, so they do have different shelving and stuff. Cat. Okay, game, how many cats did I pet? That's definitely not the first. Oh no, 10 times. Okay. I was gonna say, I definitely pet more than one cat. Oh yeah, and if I remember correctly, my coffee shop is near here as well, so maybe I can do a collection. Oh yeah. This is the man with the suspicious baguette that I don't believe is good. Wait, was that a pesto scone as well? Not like a bun? Oh. I'm not sure a scone is what I would want that in, but...
I think that's the same Riley. It's like a digital photography piece.
I didn't quite hear that. What was that?
I can definitely see the same Riley. It's like a digital photography.
Yeah. Some of the yokai definitely vibe more Ghostwire than others, which is where I've seen some of the other comparisons being made. Yeah. Okay, nothing to purify there. Also, yeah, this kind of neighborhood is especially where you would want to be listening to Beneath the Mask. Ah, there we go.
Setton's new album drops this week.
Okay, he's gonna be a ghost or a yokai. Oh yeah, speaking of which, check this guy out.
That is a good creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water quickly. Oh wait, he's the vendor, right? So yeah, 300 grand for Persona 5. You can also, for the same price, get the Phantom X, which has a decent soundtrack. And some more original music.
I was almost fooled in just installing P5X because I saw, oh hey, if you log in, you get a free P3 Pro Tag unit. But then I saw that was only for like the Chinese client.
Oh yeah. No, P5X is one of the last big games that was just fucking global over hard. It's pretty shocking. And then there's the other thing, which they were doing the accelerated schedule, which, you know, it's like, oh, that could be good. It lets global get units more quickly. But it didn't have adjusted reward timings, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, there was also a Yakuza Locky Key collection as well, so...
I'll give 5X a shot at some point.
I gave it a shot and I just wasn't able to get into it. It has neat stuff. It is interesting in a number of ways, but it's just janker than a lot of the games it's copying in both directions. Like it's janker than a lot of other gachas, and it's janker than what Atlas would make when you're doing the Persona bits. Just down to the animations or like the stealth kills and the mask grips, etc.
We've gotten a bunch of cool designs out of it, though. I really like the characters we've gotten.
Yeah,
that are
like even I would say like P3P was probably like the most jank it's ever gonna be, and a lot of stuff in P5X is more jank than P3P. Oh no, it's the ice cream guys.
I am a notorious P3P hater.
Yeah, I mean, granted, you are still walking around like it's P5, but then when you're doing a lot of the dungeon crawling and stuff, it's oof.
Oh, that's a cool piece of collab art for the Resident Evil and Wuthering Waves.
Yeah.
A shot of male rover with Leon.
Oh, that Tomato Jelly quest is the one I've been hearing everyone complain about, because it's just the annoying otter mascot sending you on a fetch quest for an hour, apparently. Okay, this is that Records Collector one. Also, a very not threatening fast travel teleport monolith.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, it's just a whole other side quest I walked into. Moby Dick, is that... That's a bookstore brand, okay. I assume we can get more books to display on the shelves. Ah, fuck you, Tagido. I'm not buying your merch. Posters.
Which one should I buy?
Those do be looking like convincing manga covers. Oh, yeah. I heard they're doing like a real world car brand collab as well. That's something that actually makes some sense.
That would be a cool collab.
Oh, this is going to be a thing later, I can tell. Oh, I just came from there. And then you're going to tell me it came from the direction of the candy store, and then I'll investigate the alley with graffiti. Why not? Dog. Guess I'm just stealing this Kamen Rider that someone forgot.
New store, new specialty, fresh flavors.
One thing I find a little disappointing about this game, though, is Tower Fantasy was bad at a lot of things, but it had a good character creator. I kind of wish this game had a CAC.
Yeah, that's the thing that I remember of it. When I installed it, made a character, got to the opening, and was like, this kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Crimson Desert situation, just like, well, your last game had a really good character creator. I would not be mad if you simply reused it. Not that the default character design is bad, but yeah. I would definitely spend a lot of time getting new clothes and haircuts and stuff, if I could. I know. Yeah, I have been getting some menu bugs and camera stuff like that sometimes where you're about to go into an interaction or menu and he's following me. And then sometimes you're still moving around in the overworld. So yeah, the implication by the map markers is that at some point I will need to do laundry, but hasn't come up yet. This base is like the base for like the main characters that you're hanging out with, so.
Yeah. Honestly, this just being a pretty cool, like, vague life sim gacha is cool.
Oh yeah. I kind of wish Infinity Nikki had more life sim stuff going on in its maps.
Yeah. That was like what I was looking forward to. There was this one that came out vaguely recently called, I think it was Heartopia.
Yeah.
It was like, it had the stuff that
Also,
I wanted.
yeah, this is your player-owned room. You can get decorations for here as well.
Nice.
Yeah, and also because it's one of those Zoomer or hipster things, everyone's got CRTVs but also iPhones. Because what year is this?
Now you have the CRT for the Smash setup. You gotta get some melee in.
Actually, let's not go up the stairs. Oh yeah, that is a training dummy that you can beat up to do your DPS tests.
That just being like a thing in the open world is cool that you can go to.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little bit funky. Having first-person wall climbing is cool.
Yeah. What are you?
Funky entity.
Oh, I'm locked into an interaction. Okay, no. My keyboard works, but my controller doesn't for some reason. That's interesting. Did I unfocus the window or something?
I am willing to be a little bit more forgiving of like bullshit like this, because this is like first release.
Yeah. Okay, that's a weird and annoying controller bug, but it is the first time I've had that bug. Oh, that's cute. I hadn't noticed this the first time. Oh. I think I bugged that out because I was supposed to go up the stairs to set the quest trigger to them. Okay, so don't sequence break by trying to start cutscenes by getting to the place before they tell you that. Oh, the rainbow bath.
Perfect angle.
Oh yeah, you do have a double jump as well, which is nice. I always appreciate that.
A taste of the seasons.
Oh wait, I can take the alley.
Feel free to browse the records or just space out. Petting Sam is free of charge. Welcome to 24. Easy shot, easy gun.
The doors are closing. Please stand back. The next stop is Azure Vista Station.
Actually, another thing that's kind of an interesting comparison to Cyberpunk here as well, though, is this is apparently on a budget of like under 30 million, which is pretty crazy for as much life sim and open world stuff as it has.
Yeah.
Especially when Cyberpunk, by comparison, is like 400 million.
And like this is the studio's like first go, ain't it?
No, they did Tower Fantasy before this.
Oh, okay.
And Tower Fantasy was not good, so it's a bigger step up. The fact that the cars are even like cars and not just like MMO mounts pretending to be bikes is already a huge difference. Because Tower Fantasy would be like, hey, you have a motorbike, but it'd be like getting on a motorbike in FF14.
That's always the fun one in 14 for me, of like, oh, I have the FF15 car. It doesn't control like a car, though.
Yeah, it's just an MMO mount. Yeah. Sorry, that's what you get for trying to draw a collectible before I take it. Oh, I'm way off the map here. May as well go after this monument then. Oh, that's way up there. Oh, this will be fun. Let's put a pin there for later, because I would have to wait for a train to appear. I misclicking on the wheel? Oh, I can do modifications from... Oh no, it will just mark the mechanic. Oh. Yeah, the scooter will do, even though I'd rather be driving my car. I'm going to assume that I just can't call the car in areas I haven't mapped, maybe. Yeah, yet another Cyberpunk L as well, is I can pause, fast forward, or back wind the radio. God forbid we go back to the days of Saints Row where you could control your radio.
Rest this bell. Everything that falls is unreal.
I'm here to help.
Requisition car.
Oh my god, you can just end up stealing people.
According to Article 20 of the Field Operations Code,
Sure thing. Go right ahead.
Anyway, please.
Oh, that was a specific voice line for the character I was using. I guess she is a cop, so... or an anomaly hunter, so... similar.
Yeah, I think this is pretty well solved on shot.
Oh yeah. This is definitely setting a bar for an answer that they're gonna have to.
I hope Ananta's cool,
Yeah.
because like it looks cool, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, an answer looks more like the game I want to play, but I'm also like not confident that they're gonna hit that, so... Whereas this had like low expectations going in, because Tower Fantasy was very bad, and it has comfortably exceeded those expectations to be pretty competent. It's kind of like a Mecha Break situation as well, where they did Snowbreak before that, and Snowbreak is shit, but Mecha Break's pretty cool.
Isn't Mecha Break still... not Mecha Break, fucking... Isn't Snowbreak still dead?
Snowbreak's not dead, but it's gone full Guna fan service, because that's the only way it makes money anymore.
Yeah, oh no, like, apparently they stopped service on it due to, like, regulation issues.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been paying attention to that stuff, yeah. But suffice to say, Mecha Break was another thing where it's like, hey, this isn't quite in their wheelhouse. I'm not sure about their chops to achieve this, so... pleasantly surprised when they did okay. And generally, I do like to root for devs to step up and do well at new things they're not known for.
Yeah. Mecha Break for me was like a weird one of
That's Creature.
I see the appeal of it. I fucked with it.
Yeah.
It was not a mecha fantasy that I wanted though.
Yeah. 13 mousy cookies.
For me, mecha is like Armored Core or Gundam, and Mecha Break didn't really find its spot in between those two.
Yeah, I getcha. It's kind of, it's weird that I don't know why I enjoy Mecha Break, but I have more of an issue with it in Titanfall 2, where the Titans are just like hero shooter characters. But
see, the Titans of Titanfall 2 work for me of being like there was an identity to the style of NECA that they were doing, of like the big lumbering war machine.
Yeah, but for me, it's just like I don't feel particularly interested in the difference between playing Tone or Monarch in the Titanfall as much as I do between playing a Stego. What the fuck? Between playing like a Stego or a Falcon.
That's fair. I think here apparently there's a new team working on Mech right now because the studio had abandoned it. But
Yeah, they had like
a
a dev team shake up and they're changing their priorities. And among other things,
they're
going to do
going
more
hard on,
PvE, which I like the sound of. But
yeah, I will probably reinstall it to give that a shot when that drops.
that's the cafe. Yeah, there's a little thing, is the map icons, I wish they were a little more sticky when you select them, like in other games. Should have a little bit more magnetism. Oh yeah, what does the bank do again? Money Fairy? Okay, there's nothing at the bank.
It's something I'll give this. Like, this feels like a living world that's like established.
Okay, I don't have the money, but this is a storefront I could buy.
Because it's like,
Yeah.
the world feels lived in, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel like it's just set dressing for the.
Oh yeah, because like I've been playing for like how long right now, and I've done like one quest, but still having fun. Yeah.
Because the world here feels less of just like set dressing for the things you're doing, and more like, hey, you're doing stuff in this world.
Yeah, exactly. Like the world is part of the gameplay itself. What was I looking for?
Which is one thing I'm glad to see 14 doing, because like that's been an issue for 14 for a while. Of the world, like the zones of 14 have just kind of been MSQ and then done.
Yeah, that's how I remember it.
I still can't get over the fact that Pat was correct on every fucking mark for FanFest. He will never let anyone live that down.
Oh, of course you won't.
And it's like, I can't even fault him. He had like he went for big swings and like he fucking got it on the mark.
I'm here, Coco.
It is funny to put this in the concept of R&D, development research, how to make an apple pie.
Look, you gotta put some very important work in to learn how to make an apple pie.
We've got a cool big boss who can show us how to make Doritos.
Amazing. That's why you're the boss.
Oh, I didn't know I could change the decor.
Good, like, that does look like a good like apple pie cupcake, though.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have the furniture for that. But...
It seems like a fairly like in-depth.
Ah, that's why I would buy. Okay, so it's not a cooking system; it's stock for your business that you're buying the ingredients for.
It's a fairly in-depth shop system.
Yeah.
More than I would expect for like a game that isn't centered around it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of Enfield Lights. Oh, okay, no, and then when I do this phase of the tutorial, that will give me that furniture. Okay. Okay, let's engage with the Mahjong.
All people return to the Mahjong. also can't believe there's people out here making like trial accounts for 14 just to play Mahjong because it's a really good Mahjong sim.
Oh, yeah. Actually, wait.
I finally did the thing recently.
Can I steal the bus? I cannot requisition the bus. No, well.
Wait, you might need to be the character.
I was the cop character there at the time.
Ah.
I know you can take like cement mixers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so I'm not good at it, but I have seen people showing that you can Tokyo Drift in this game.
Hell yeah.
If you're good.
I have a gold awards. Yeah, these original songs so far that I've heard aren't too bad for the radio.
Yeah.
Yes, I said it wrong.
Cutting the line, barging in. I didn't expect the Mahjong minigame to be at a maid cafe. Okay, and you can get Mahjong cosmetics. Yeah. Oh wait, I skipped too fast.
14 did start doing the thing for Mahjong recently that is a cool system for a game as long running as it is of you can just start buying like the various story characters as commentary people for Mahjong now.
Oh no, not multiplayer. Give me AI.
You gotta fight you gotta fight other people. You gotta do it.
No, I don't remember how to play Mahjong. Let me learn the rules before I play humans. Oh, do I need 4 players to start? Can I not actually go in because I don't have 3 invites? What was that? Oh, okay. You can just... I suppose in multiplayer that would be your way of like dissing other people. Just throw a tomato at their portrait. That's funny.
I can already imagine that going to hell quickly.
Okay, I think I do need 4 players for this. Okay, let's try and match with humans. Emotes. No, I haven't got that much patience, so I'll give it up to a minute. Oh no, immediate tomatoes.
Already. From the jump. I'm glad I called it from the jump that the tomatoes were gonna be dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Seems like it's a fairly standard mahjong sim, though.
Yeah. I am continually disappointed by Fortnite Uno though, not putting more work into just the card selecting and menu parts. How did you get out of your share if you're still playing? I assumed that meant they were like out of like equipped, but no, they're still playing.
Con.
No. Also, something else I just noticed that's funny is that cat girl and the Scrimblow have the same voice actors. It's a table of all the same voice talking to each other.
Con.
I know, we're losing to someone who's not even in the chair.
Yeah, this game will definitely attract the mahjong freaks.
It always does. No! Oh, damn. It really said fuck you in particular.
This really makes me hope that the Tetris is somehow multiplayer.
I mean, I would hope it would be have Battle Tetris as a mode, but it's not standard, to be sure.
This is too easy. Even Kiramaru can do it.
Oh no. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, it's a good mahjong sim.
OP refers
It
to the
does what it
original
needs.
poster on Bagel.
Go take the picture. I did. It was so cute. My heart nearly melted.
What I saw wasn't the most beautiful starry sky, but the depth of my beloved's eyes.
How do you do the music player? Hmm. I'm not seeing many YouTube or Google results on how to actually get the new music player when you're walking around, but I've seen people use it when they're not driving. Oh, temple. Okay, let's do a main quest. Okay.
Leave it to me, Mint. Another new day.
Hey!
Greetings.
Is there anywhere you want to go? Tatatagi! Tagido! Tatatogi!
Is that so? Tagido only called the three of us.
If this is about A-Bone's future, shouldn't we consult with Hotori and the others?
Tagi!
I have an inkling of what this is about, but it's best if Tagido explains it himself.
Tagido Tagi! Dota... Dota... Tagido... Tatagi!
Oh no.
Love?
Tagi Tado! Tagi Tagi! Tagido... Tadagi...
Well, isn't that lovely?
Things not going well?
Gidota...
Tagido, Since you've already decided to open up, why don't you gather your courage and tell us more details? If we understand the whole story, we can help you better.
ただぎとただぎ Hey, hey! Tagito's family runs an anomaly hunter group, right? Tagido do! Just like Acacia Aeronauts? I recently watched a show where the protagonist is based on Mr. Galexis from Acacia. Anomaly hunter, transform! While running espers, screen full of effects. Dealing with huge anomalies, bringing balance to chaos, rescuing people in need, gaining fame, fortune, and love. Oh, Tagita do? Huh? Isn't Tagito's job like that? Tagi. Tagi. Huh? Then what's it really like? Does Tagito face danger all the time? Ooh, Tagi. Tagi. Tagido. Tagi. Tagido. 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 Tadagi. No way. Tadagi. Tadagi. Tagi do tagi. Tagi. Tagi do. That's amazing! Isn't that even cooler than what's shown on TV? Hey, do. Tagido is awesome!
I see. In his eagerness to impress, Tagido unconsciously told a better story than reality is about Abone and himself.
Tagi. Tagi. Tagido. Tadagi. Tagi.
Tagido, wouldn't it be better to come clean about everything sooner rather than later? The truth will come out eventually.
Tagidogi.
Not one of the anime quests where you have to perpetuate a lie that inevitably gets exposed by the end of the quest line.
Huh.
The most distressing part for Tagido must be that there's not much time left before she moves away from Hethero with her guarantor. If they had more time together, he would eventually have to tell the truth. Only by overcoming this hurdle could he truly win her heart with sincerity. But this is your last chance. So, for both Tagido and Tako, I'll do my best to help. At the very least, let's make this meeting as wonderful as you both imagined.
Well, if Mr. Adler says so.
Yeah, I could help too. So, what do you need us for?
Oh, Tagido. Tagido. Tagido.
It looks like we'll need you to take care of the first two items today. As for how to create a memorable experience for Tako, we'll need to consider that when planning out the date. The appraiser and I will go with Tagido now to prepare what's needed.
Thank you for giving me the cell on this.
Edgar,
That sounds
handle
good.
the planning part.
Have a good evening.
I see.
I see. A date, huh? I'll look into the books.
Tagido.
Business is getting harder.
perfect angle.
Oh. Give me your pizza. That's not macaroni.
Who'll take care of this?
This store sells affordable clothing. In that case, let's head to Cube Fashion on Torchwood Avenue.
I got this! Riding the wind. Woohoo! 타기도.
Nice hat. Screenshot.
Welcome to Cube. We have premium clothes for you to choose from.
Oh, 다다기! 기타기도!
All the clothes on display here are for humans. We'll need to ask if they have sizes that would fit Tagido.
Are you inquiring about a men's suit that would fit this oddity's measurements? I apologize, but since each oddity's physique varies greatly, we typically don't carry ready-made sizes.
It's true that oddities often face challenges when shopping for everyday items. Due to the differences in nature, many foods and daily necessities aren't easily shared between humans and oddities. This is especially true for specific types of clothing, I suppose.
Tagido. But we have some collaboration with premium custom services for oddities that we could refer you to.
Oh, Tagidogi?
Could you tell us more about that?
First, a professional oddity image consultant will take detailed measurements. Then, based on these measurements, your requirements, and the designer's suggestions, we'll decide on fabric and style options. Then, espers with textile-related abilities will lead the production. Your companion can enjoy our premium same-day fitting service for the work in progress. After the trial, we'll gather feedback and make unlimited adjustments until your companion is satisfied with the final product.
Tagido!
Sounds like we could have it ready by tomorrow. What about the price?
Since you don't have an appointment, the starting price for a rush order today is 100,000 bonds. The final cost will depend on your companion's specific needs and the design plan.
Tadagi! Tadogi no dogi! Tagi!
Let's look for a more budget-friendly option.
Excuse me, I think we will...
Tagido! Tagidagido!
Excuse me, what is your friend saying?
Wonder what he's up to.
Well, let's see what he's up to then. Shall we, appraiser?
There we go. Didn't notice my model crash. What do you have besides?
Cube, your go-to for quick fashion.
Wow, I bought so much again with...
For quick fashion. Cube, your go-to for quick fashion.
Welcome. The fitting room for this trip.
Excuse me, sir. What is your friend doing in the fitting room? Fine. But if any items are damaged, you'll be responsible.
I can't shake this uneasiness.
Tagi!
Huh?
Is this your handicraft?
Tagi Tagi! Tagido!
I apologize for the embarrassment. We've cleaned up used for reference. We're sorry for any inconvenience caused.
Alright. Please, have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding.
Tagi?
Yes, it suits you well, sir. It's a great option for the budget date with Taco, and it's important that Tagido himself is happy with it.
Oh, Gigido!
Now then, we should prepare the gift for Taco tomorrow.
Okay, this is twice now I've had a controller bug.
Tagido, Tadagi.
If you're feeling stuck. It might be a good approach to first choose a nice gift box, ribbon, and matching bouquet.
Oh, Tagi! Tagido! Tagido!
What a coincidence.
Good day, appraiser.
These
Oh, this
flowers
isn't
are
hard.
all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed. Well, I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
But I don't really know anything about flowers.
With it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, appraiser. Let's add 2 more orchids.
Fragrant flowers grown with love.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you'd say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion, while Avon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
Welcome to Hillside Blooms. What kind of flowers would you like to look at? Take your time browsing. When you find something you like, I'll wrap it up for you.
Fragrant flowers.
Thank you for shopping with us. The red rose is a passionate choice of flower. May the passion be understood by the special someone.
Excuse me, but we are interested in this diamond. Can we talk about this for a bit?
This is fake. It's a product I made with Imaginado during my breaks. It's not a real diamond.
Not an actual diamond? Look at the reflection and clarity.
Imaginado?
Haven't you heard? It's pretty popular lately. It's a new anomaly toy from DSD. If you're handy, you can mold this anomaly dough into anything you want. At least to look like anything you want. It's pretty cheap, too. I use it to decorate the place with something fancy. When I get bored of one, I can just remold it into something else. Please handle it with care. It's still soft by nature and can easily lose its shape. I spent ages molding this into a tutorial.
Ooh, Tagi! Dogi!
Thank you for taking the time to explain this to us. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I walked in without realizing.
Tagido! Tatagi!
A handicraft is indeed more sincere and meaningful than buying something off the shelf.
And it's very friendly for Tagido's fat secret stash.
Yeah.
My head! So dizzy!
Welcome to DSD, the home of pop toys.
Do you sell Imaginado here?
Oh, certainly. That's our
That's
trend-setting
exciting.
hit product. You've got a good eye, customer. Let me guess. Didn't you see someone else's creation with Imaginado? As you mold it, you infuse Imaginado with your understanding and imagination, and it transforms to match the appearance, color, and texture of whatever you're envisioning. Effortless recreation of your vision. How is it? Doesn't it feel like magic?
So if I wanted a wooden bowl, it'd show the grain and texture of wood. And if I wanted a glass cup, it'd become transparent?
Exactly! However, keep in mind that the products of Imaginado cannot be used as actual products and tools. It still feels like dough to the touch, and if you pour hot water into the Imaginado cup, poof, it'll melt like any other dough. So, for the safety and enjoyment of our customers, we recommend using Imaginado for decorations and commemorations and putting it somewhere safe for display. After all, it can be shaped into any precious gem or material you can think of. You can make any space look luxurious without breaking the bank. Oh, and if you're worried about shaping it yourself or don't know where to start, you can also buy molds with the set. Using molds makes the whole process much simpler. Isn't Imaginado just incredibly fun and surprisingly practical? No wonder it's our latest flagship product.
I see. Thank you for such a detailed explanation. However, no matter how user-friendly it seems as a material, it's still an anomaly, right? Are there any other precautions we should be aware of?
Before its release, its stability was thoroughly tested in various everyday environments. As for risks, well, it's like regular dough. You should keep it away from children who might accidentally swallow it. If you're interested, why not try creating your own Imaginado model in our demo area? If you like what you make, you can take it home with you. For checkout, please head to the front counter.
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping! You'll love our creation.
Oh.
Tagido sure is handy.
Did you use your ability to turn it into what you want? It sure is faster than doing it by hand. Come to think of it, with Tagido's ability, transforming something like graphite into actual diamonds, it doesn't seem impossible, does it?
Now that you mention it, there was a time when Nanley and the others gave Tagido a ton of books on the subject to study thoroughly. After causing a scene at the store, they give up.
I see. So Tagido has to make sense of it. Wouldn't a dough diamond ring be a bit, well, beneath the image Tagido is to project?
An oddity's values might differ from those of humans. Whatever best expresses Tagido's feelings should be the right choice.
You're right.
Well, then the gift is settled. Let's head back to the shop.
I wonder how Edgar's coming along with the date plan.
Doggy! Let's move it! Riding the wind! Woohoo!
Hey! You're back already? That was quicker than I thought.
Hey, dumb otter. Where'd you fish that getup out of? The dumpster? Don't tell me you're planning to wear that on your date.
What are we doing? Isn't it obvious? When something fun's going down, you bet we're jumping in.
As if little Tagido could pull off some secret mission behind our backs.
In Sin City Chronicles, it was said that clicks are the first step of betrayal to the whole family.
Tagidogi!
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep it from them.
You dummy. Thought you could team up with Tagido and keep secrets from us? Well, congrats. You've just won yourself a month of errand duty.
Tagido! You're the one who tried to ditch us, Tagido. Come on, tell us. Was that cool of you?
Tagido, Tadagi.
Tagido didn't mean this. This is his first love, so it's natural for him to have some delicate emotions.
Yeah, it's not like he was trying to exclude Natalie and Sakiri. Tagido's just feeling a bit shy.
Now that everyone understands what's going on and is willing to help, let's work together. We don't have much time left to prepare.
About that, I've already drafted a plan for tomorrow.
A stroke of genius. All thanks to yours, truly. Tagido, try not to be too blown away.
Right. To create lasting memories for the other person. Considering Tako's usual preferences, the damsel in distress scenario seems like a good plan.
Tagi.
Sounds like a bad plan.
Look at that face. Tagido's totally hooked. Who knew he'd be such a sucker for these cheesy cliches?
Since Tagido plans to act as the big boss, I'm definitely the one here who understands best what effect he's aiming to create.
The damsel in distress scenario typically results in a quick increase in affection. The challenge lies in orchestrating a resolvable crisis at the right time in the right place. That's how it was written in the love advice column in Monthly Romance. Furthermore, I've compiled statistics on the frequency of the damsel in distress trope in various shoujo manga series. The data confirms a consistent rise in reader popularity when this scenario is employed. The original reason for not considering this scenario was insufficient manpower. After all, Mr. Adler and the Appraiser are already needed to play Tagido's subordinates, making it difficult for them to simultaneously create the crisis. Now, with 2 more people on our side, we can expand our range of feasible actions.
Tagido? If we let you run around spouting nonsense, you dumb otter, Abo's reputation will be in tatters. Don't worry, I won't help you for nothing. Let's make a deal. You're treating us to a fancy feast afterward, and no backing out. Oh, and throw in a year's supply of Gubichi chips.
Well, these are their terms.
Tagido!
It looks like tomorrow's date is going to be quite lively and exciting, isn't it?
Something to look forward to.
However, the plan's details still need some fine-tuning. We should double-check and discuss everything with Tagido once more.
Oh! Tagi! Tatadagi!
Is Tagido talking about the Imaginado?
Looks like they might be at it for a while longer, huh? Tomorrow, you and I will be responsible for following Tagido the whole time. As personal bodyguards to our esteemed organization leader, maintaining a sharp appearance is also part of our job description. Appraiser, why don't you turn in early and recharge your batteries?
Adler's really getting into character. Right. Please remind the others to turn in early as well. See you all tomorrow.
Oh. Oh yeah, this balcony.
Woohoo!
This is the only one.
Yeah. Riding the wind.
Oh no, wait. I thought I have to go rest. I wasn't just snooping. It's a bit of a shame they only decorated one of their rooms.
It's about time we head out. If we leave now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Tagi Tagi! Tagido Tagi!
worries, boss. For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you. Tagi tagi do.
Understood.
Right. Got it.
Safety first. Get some rest.
I won't let you down.
I will see through the next one. By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Tagi.
A gas station.
Tadagi. Dodogi.
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tagido. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
Tagi tagi. Could it be? Are you Tagido? Tagi 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 Tagido.
Boss!
Oh, boss. So this is where you've been. It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us. Doggy. Doggy doggy. Doggy 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 do. Yes, boss. Tagi Tagido. Tagi. Tagido! You're even cooler than we thought! I had no idea Tagido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay? Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that!
Taco's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Tagido's language.
Are they your people? Tagido Tagi!
Pardon me, Miss Taco. As Sir Tagido's head butler, I will be accompanying you throughout the trip to assist with any issues that may arise during your outing.
I'm in charge of ensuring your safety during the outing.
For this occasion, Sir Tagido has specifically arranged for minimal staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss Taco, we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, of course it's fine. Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure everything is taken care of.
So, where should we head for some fun? Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
Oh no.
Sir, have you forgotten? Our private theater at A-Bone was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask for your understanding in this matter.
No way! I guess that can't be helped then. Oh, I see how it is now. That makes perfect sense.
How about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Taco would be interested.
Oh, I want to go! I want to go! They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies. Huh? Why does Takido refer to the butler as Mr.?
Ugh, why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Tagido and I were once business partners. When my own enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his character that I voluntarily became his butler to repay his kindness. Sir Tagido has maintained his habit of addressing me with respect from those days to this very day.
Wow! I had no idea there was such a history. Takido, your life is like something out of a TV drama.
Yeah. Boss and Adler. Very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
I'm seeing why people were complaining about this quest being pretty boring and pretty long, and I'm just thinking, what would have saved this would have been if she was an undercover cop the whole time.
Hey Takido, can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Hey, we need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
Oh, Chido. Takido. What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy. Tagi. That's amazing. You must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Takido? I want the new limited shell so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Togi. Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time. Togi.
Togi.
Really? Thank you! Thank you so much!
It's no big deal.
Well then, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Now, how am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later? The wind's just right.
Should I buy it or not?
Check out the new Puka.
Let's move it!
Can't park there.
Tagido, don't worry about it.
Boss, I've got the limited candy. What's going on here?
Well, Sir tried to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's not going very smoothly.
Tagido. Tagido. Tagi. Tadagi.
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak.
Tagido. Tadagi.
Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
Tagi. Todo.
He's so easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Oh, Gigido.
Yes, sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck!
Oh. It is
Come
rigged.
here, Coco.
おうタギドギドタギタダダキタゲドドキタダダキ
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
トドキ
Oh, and here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Wow! Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
This is all a token of Sir Tagido's appreciation.
タダタキ
Thank you all so much! I'll treasure these. After I move to my new place, I'll keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video, Tagido.
Tagi! What do you mean by bring it to life?
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
Tagi!
Do Tagi
Oh, there's more to see?
Tagi Tagi do
Blue place?
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Da tada do
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual Best Speed Spot poll.
Tagi da do
Allow us to lead the way. This way, please. Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Well. What could we have here? Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who.
Doggy
If it isn't Tagido, the big boss behind Avon. You're always skulking in after those shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh?
Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Tagi da do Tagi do tada Tagi
And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits.
I'll take care of the other arrangements.
I'm not only
Oh.
Ikidame the Kuruma, here to face you head on.
Selfless, formless. Comprehend.
Lay a finger on the box. I can't believe it. Don't stop me, though. What new bridge crossing question? Watch out, silly bullet!
Let's finish this. Feeling Kaguya never bothered to coordinate their meta backstory.
Here it is! Invincible dragon and royal wrappings! Right back at you! Showtime! Soaring tiger! I'm alright! Bridge crossings! I actually like this quite a bit. The noble spirit of the Collegians! It's just... I can't believe it! I lost! The future of the Colucci's is in your hands now. You're way too serious. Oops, my bad.
Are you all right?
No way, seriously?
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday, mark my words! Don't forget my one-year supply of Gubichi! Huh? Gubichi?
This is a code phrase we use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Ah, I see now.
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now. While we didn't start this mess, being questioned would undoubtedly eat up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagi do Tagi! That was so fun! So thrilling! What a blast! Appraiser and Mr. Adler, you're both so incredible! With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters!
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Nearly over. Ah.
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm.
Trust me.
Azure Vista! I'm so glad we get to check this place off our list before leaving Heathero.
Do. Tagi. Tadagi do?
Absolutely! Let's go snap some night shots over there!
Tagi do.
Understood, sir. We're approaching a pivotal moment.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession. Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines. However, I personally have some reservations about this plan. As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan, I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser, in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course, the ideal scenario is for everything to go smoothly without any need for our intervention.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss and also the boss's beloved is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Ever! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
The Imaginado is all here.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew. We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out.
We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put together rather hastily, with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit!
In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Everything is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Tagi! What's up, Tagido? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later.
Tododoki.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise?
Tagido.
And see how this all goes wrong.
Tagido can actually do something like this? This does really vibe like something that should be a side quest. Let's finish this!
I won't let this go.
I will see.
Here it is! No next time!
May you find eternal peace.
Let me take over.
Great! I'm here, Coco! Can you keep up with the wave? Time for the next step! Here are the songs that we must... Turn with galaxies in flight!
I won't let you down. In life.
I will see through the necklace.
Here it is!
Leave it to me. Excited?
Fight heroes!
This thing's spongy.
Be careful! It's so soft and no men salty. Super duper all 360 whirlwind slash!
Ineffective. It's slowly reverted to its original form.
Safety first! It's showtime! Draw the tides into the night!
I just want to say, if we don't count side activities, we spent almost as much time fighting fucking Tagido and his fucking summons as we have actual anomalies, which is dire.
Rest for a moment. Comprehend. Prolonged fight. Selfless, formless.
Minor mistake. What? Don't blink!
Leave it to me, man. Fade, splinter, and fracture. Leave it to me, Mint.
Hear this?
Rest for a moment. Despair.
Trust me.
It's all over now.
That's
Is
enough.
everyone all right?
Let's have a look at the gear after this.
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
That's a relief.
Tadagi! Tada! That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that, when molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that?
Tagido... Todoki?
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
I really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagido said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagido. Tagi, Tagi.
Tagido really did give it his all, didn't he?
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it. Ugh, stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. Tuggy. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves. That's too bad for you. That otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore, is she? Tagido! Tagi-dagi! optimist.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again and we end up with people banging on our door demanding compensation, if that happens, what you'll have to do won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your tools before sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this,
Tuggy.
All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier. It's here. Letter from Taco? Here, wanna take a look?
Totodoggy! Doggy doggy do! Wow, Taggy-do! Look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Let me see. Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Tagido's really dragging down the game so far.
Rest for a moment. Dispel.
Leave it to me, Miss.
I like the gear.
Let's finish this.
Come here, Coco. Here comes the whirlwind. No nap time.
Is that meant to be a dodge or a jump? Okay. Yellow's jump.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Leave it to me, Mint. Let's finish this. Mission complete. All set.
Oh, music. And why is this animation so long?
Blessing or curse? See for yourself.
Well.
Another new day.
Back to work again. Fine.
I'm here.
The paper.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel?
Should we head out?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm always available.
Back to work again. Fine.
Okay, we'll leave it off at level 13 for now. I guess I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching. If you've been